Ebrebia member Kromano. Sa station we ya na metie. Enti osofo afidie ne to a ne tie be wate. Data Kennedy Macram.
Awareness in my wampo. There you go. He goes by the name Papa Smiley and got the vibes that will make you feel irate. Tune in and stay tuned to Bamaso. It's a party the king Smiley. Nana Wokwaso. Yo, on in Nanka Saturday Web. Napam phone so reporting Chidom from Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Tune into Bamaso on a 24 radio. Yo, 24 radio. Put to 77 put the man on you. I went to 4 radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my wamo. I went to 4 radio. I put to 77 put the man on you. I went to 4 radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my wamo. Yo, from here to foreign, you give us a reason to listen to radio. Papa Smiley, a nyabo.
Eye Pamaso. Eye Pamaso. And Penisa, yes, Sumanian Sophonia, Sumana Montaigne, and no confess a crumwa or Timubi. Could say by Papa Smiley in the bed of Fatanasi. O bid you chum, my moon some, a man woman some, and in some polo. No mercy for the cripple. Papa, you chummy uncle.
Na 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 na, oh yeah. So pass some Daniel for two some more. I'm going to 4 radio. Tune in, Bamaso. So pass some Daniel for two some more. I'm going to 4 radio. Tune in, Bamaso. You make it required to need is it. Bamaso, hey yes super. I'm coming. You make it required to know it is it. Bamasui, hey yes super. I'm coming. Achibabo kao, fire chief kao, bring somebody a kao. Ejana kasa Papa Smiley. Achibabo kao, fire chief kao, bring somebody a kao. Ejana kasa Papa Smiley. Papa Smiley bebo yumpa. Bamaso, Obebo Nyumpa Mweniajipa, Bamaso, Obeko Wasempa Mwefutupa, Bamaso, Obemo Wagimpa Diabo Brapa, I'm going to 4 radio. Tune in, Obebo Nyumpa, Obema Weniaji, Obeko Wasempa, Obetu Fuba, Bamaso, 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 yeah. Obema Weniaji, Obeko Senpai, Obetu
The 1st of July 2021, a Thursday, and approximately 19 minutes gone past 1500 hours. We're here once again on Bamasu, streaming live on Aqua24 Radio, Abrabopa Radio, as well as Aqua24 Radio GH. Around here, our dream is very simple. We want a beautiful and a gorgeous and awesome Ghana. So we come here just to figure out what we need to do in our own capacities, either medium, huge or small, in order to get that dream become a reality, as simple as that. So if you are joining us, please be reminded you have work to do in order to make that Ghana a very beautiful place. The best of all ways, as I keep saying, to enjoy every bit of the action is to come here using Ghana as your reference point in your thinking. Yes, in your thinking, use Ghana as your reference point because wisdom tells us that if you are to use a smaller group within a larger group as your reference point in decision making, you make less intelligent decisions. So if you want to make extremely intelligent decisions in your submissions, in your thinking, in what have you, please use the whole of Ghana as your reference point. And I bet you, if our leaders were to do that, they would have been very, very effective. They would have taken our nation very far. But that is something that they lack. It's missing in their way of thinking, using Ghana, the whole of Ghana, as their reference point. It's missing. So you would see they don't use the whole of Ghana as their reference point. They do certain things, and when they have to use those things, they will run away. They will run away. They can't. So they are, because they are not using the whole of Ghana as their reference point. So just a simple warning: if you don't want to end up showing less intelligence in your decision making, use Ghana as your reference point, and you will make the best out of whatever brains that you have within you. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And Chiaka says, Ronkona de Mudon, Coma, baby, I will be a Ophidiano, a da a 24 radio, Sam Pempens way. Jomediana, a Tregu, Abrabapa radio, a 24 radio GH, so called YouTuber, a 24 TV, a daho, or call Facebook and so a 24 radio stroke TV, and also a daho, Twitch and a Twitter, Nina a 24 radio, a one yedi agrono. You better continue so. Omagana at the Akoma so. Nti yɛba ha yɛbɛto ato adwene ne yɛhwɛ kwan a yɛbɛtumi afa na saa wɔ ma na yɛpɛ sɛ yɛtena mu no ayɛ reality ne nyinaa no na ne na meka sɛ we are units of the whole of Ghana. The units wouldn't exist without the whole, and equally, the whole is not complete without the units. Nti yehia ye ho nti yeba ha se ya de nim ene se yenya ana yema my Ghana eye de yepese eye. Nti mesrel, you have a role to play, I have a role to play. Let's put our heads together and do what we can in order to make Ghana that very awesome place. So what you said, the doctors as identity all the way in Roehampton and Atena and Anketia Basin Stoke. Dr. Ebenezer Mufabwatin ana Sarabediako I would decline. And of what can you know Etienne the nature say Papa Smiley one more time. Between Jack said the mouth. And then so said and say, you know, my deputy Aquaba. Na deputy was some on the other phone in our bon common say the deputy or boy Jumano pa or boy Jumano. Or boy Jumana kama. In fact, in some maybe a deputy car say a Joada Bia or Pesenko or yet sure no. Na obi able some way to say, the better than a deputy, I sure no. Or no more studio better than why. In fact, the YCC no, actually say, obit my dear bay, a boy Jumano, obit my bopa. The Sanke the sa principle way, a year Juma said the mano. Dear man bia ketwa wotimi ehweso no wona ye de be ye man kese e tinka wo mo a ye mo higher positions e wo ye man Ghana mu no na nka ya hwe wo history wo no emra na wo sa position way before becoming the president, emra na wo position way becoming a minister no, how was your performance? Aketwa mpo wantimi ahweso a kese de ye be na wa de be wetimi ahweso a very, very beautiful thing. Na openi kese bi kan sim bi kire me ho say car enam fomo a na say find say driver no a mistake e wo fomo a unless a mistake no, there's a driver no what extremely why mistake na so extreme. Ana anybody nyina be dey be ebehwere wo nkwa, but in most cases no and say krum ha accident timisi accident si wo form a enye nipa bebre na dey be efiri mu yeah, the end of the day, a different issue altogether. Yeah, we ever can no asem separate. Na mom say ekoba say accident ni si ewo wiem a ohun ekosi ewo wiem a mpempi no 90% if not all of the people on board there be ehwere omonkwa nti so wo form a oye mistakes bi a we can handle but say wiem de ukoye mistakes bi wo ho no de a ya na na ode ehu pa the tentini titia mu nyina ne say when you are at lower levels lower positions now you mistakes bi wo ho no one way or the other it may handle na mom so ko ene wo soro ho pa de a wan hwe a na wo ya committee a huge blunder, a huge one. Kasi pa inti ne sanity dia see a bomodin a form hono na yehu ne say what to ne ma yie inti ne see o kosro na yehu ne say a form hono bomodin inti ne soro hono no we have some level of certainty say you'll be able to do much better over there. Inti fire deputy said he was here boy juma over the past weeks deputizing while I'm away no said the uncle body kind no say me kokora na am tete chire ho na me monitor but said the yen hu si wa boy juma no say ko ba se juada no adjuada wo ye ready si wo no sha ase the opese wo ye na obetima fly come over fly you see there say when I'm from na am tete chire ho kakanka adjuada no obetima fly. Yeah, the principle we here juma and kwa magana ebekona nim yo ya ma deputy akwaba ne fan komodie ne hihye so and the fire
And the papa. And the papa.
and the fire and the papa.
And the papa. And the speaker.
And the deputy. In fact, he said, "Yeah, boy, you ma papa.
Zana, guess you know, and then Rabba could test me. And I'm sister, I am because I am a 3. Having a busy swallow him. To use the more. Not my replacing.
Nice, also the Trinity in the age, my own.
Trinity. Where's that winter? All things being constant. Mr. Matt Hancock, say about Trinity. I'm gonna read it.
Yes,
and on to be a bad preach over this, say, or Marshada, a deliberate, and the 10 or Bible must a yoke, a conia, and nobody share. Now, Sabi, in your body, you know, he never give us any human being a law. But no, I had a discussion before. I and I shut that body young bro. Say, last night, that admire we. You see, I offer out here money. So, computer you back one. How will you monitor me? Been a boa whilst you are away.
That's right.
Then the passing you subacope. That be of all due respect. We love our mom and wives and sisters, but over the onion, say, Chairman Kweku. Chairman, Jagasem Komau.
What can seem be also about the onion? Not just say it's like there is an underlying principle. An underlying principle is just equivalent to law. And it's also about the onion. Now, because Yankupa, my embrebiana. It is one way I say a ya boy brown to teach them you can crow.
Papa, any you
teach them
on there. Obadi, or boy, you go no. What ma sa conditions are since ya and Mran, one and a sa. But in any given society, Ngofona and almost share the way they want to live. Oh, the way I almost a more day, and I'm pretty joke no. Even though they are foresight into those rules, no, at a given point in time, no, very good. As we progress or evolve, no, I don't say some of them have to be outmoded. In the outmoded near you, and a player, no. What I say? In the asanka ye kono ni yesisem ene na ma ye man no mpo no you know, because laws are from the mind, you know. Could you imagine we still use them in our court? So what do you expect? And I don't know when you were monitoring, somebody said it on your platform that I don't know, sir, be kind. Say those that we have lost, the two guys are through a jury, you know. Their families should be compensated. What you say? There's no law like that in Ghana.
Oh, sir.
There's no law. If you na as a sesu, sir, activist no. Human rights activist now or parliament this year, last year, this year. And why a private law? Unbelievable. When there's a person who abu free, so you kum free. Ghana sanity. That's why the president and the Kufuor have to make a special law for Major Mahama, because there's no law about so ama compensation. Unlike a grow money other civilized nation, because the whites were brutalizing us and they would not like to compensate you, so there was no law for that matter. And you grow for by a matwaswa baby. Oh, indeed, say yet baby, a young form of Tehono, and on by ye a shed no mumera. Oh, my shed and no mumera. In this a shed no, a form baby chia. On says a rent Sumpama, Anka Sebi, Memfa, a Germansa, Anka Germansa, Waka baby, and Wua, a Japan and I am talking.
Yeah.
Told him that.
Yeah.
Because an average Ghanaian BS also by a will. An average Ghanaian, no, but be a white number chinty, and I said, or Bunny Bisana, be only will.
Or so will.
Okay. So I bet number chinty. One say, I tell people and they think I want to bluff. Let me say, I am above average Ghanaian. Oh, say, my very hybrid. At Papa or Hanama fat. Papa or Ghanam, the account. Bonnie or Hanamayato, Bonnie or Ganamayato. You know, a different kakra from a typical person, other English or Ghanaian. Into on an exposure into Bian or will, and my papa will be into a wee and tokwa. Yeah, binum, and I would thought, oh, we have invested in nurse in some tea, a jama. Is a member could be minimum baby a walk. Since I left there, and I don't bother to go and check. Coco, I don't care. Papa dying, I don't care. Sana baby. But imagine, say, you need good position or level grounder. Do you expect the type of fight and can say or court? Are you getting the argument?
Yeah.
This intercession law now runs about the by. And now since you are Kakra, say a court, then the court know how the properties of the disease should be shared. But then just be oh, into a yen is a to Tinima, your friend Mara and our regulation. About Janya Sama, your demand, a universal, it is what I invest in our personality. Wono, who to be at my hospital, who to be at my bank, who to be at my baby, because you have universal, son of body into what the BB actually dream. Into yen is you bring near the boy bra. Oh, inti Sanka Chairman Kwaku say, Nanya Miashani say, Nan system Chairman Poha on sharing your training, to be an system of Agokaka. Then the system where they search in the media. What do you mean about Okawan? But Mariam, what's the problem? No problem. I am better. Say, Chairman, you cannot come in a TV, who such a picture. Spread the whole world. And way they way near or banning him. News said no. They are not quite betting. Inti Okaya, me buy half first. Me say na a South Africa former president. Na BBC for Gunenuma say the area 5. Na me catch up say we no omo ye ba kunso omo fa omo aid to. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Inti yana year 5 no so a we TV a we aid o ye be ma ofa ne to no. Why na enipa. Oh, into call Nepal. Baba, or to me, I remember me, and I mean, I hope you know that.
My sister South Africa for crowd so consider sad, you know.
Oh, boy, you're powerful. To say, Baba, they're powerful. Oh, boy, you're powerful.
To say Patricia. To say Patricia. No, I worry on the cabana. Ah, Unu was on average on your powerful.
They be powerful, no, no, mena, mini papa, and one of the near back. Would you be? But I mean, I want to make us know.
There's a one who determine the power, maybe. Okay, you, yeah.
See if you have, I'm in the chatting in the background.
Okay, I see you, Matty.
On your or bar, obey me a fat meme. What?
Okay.
Now, baby will be powerful. Well, powerful. I'm not saying you cannot be, but for now, they will know what I say. In Duku, Nigeria, money beat me, yes, sir. Yes, Yankupon be and Kumom, Busum be and Kumom. Make no more quotation business here, men masses here. So, oh, Hammy, I'm the Bama. Send you pumpo, one way you echo da.
Was it also only pound the way?
Why, your lover? Wouldn't echo da. I ain't Yankupon bufu.
And okay, yes, and Yankupon or emotional issues. Wow.
When you use how you may be why I'm on Chassis. What I say?
And the man who is Yambo.
And a church near me beat now on the woman into one. Some of these hidden quotations and Omunisu because Okoka and talk Timemu for Omasumu. What's it? Now, Obisa say, Ufi say, what can you about on an aqua dam packets? Minyanko manage you one. Obisa question.
There's a young couple person also fire be and I said, yeah.
Let me meet him cry. Oh, a young Simbi 3 and a Nipada Seni, I say, at your home.
That's right.
What I say. Aha, indeed, many Mr. Christian about let me say. I did be a Sunday man to know about there. Oh, indeed, a bini, Mr. Christian Wuti. On say, Nanako for the boss, any Republic Day. A idea all that. Because there be Dankwa, or you pinino. And now when you come and call election, vote for Dr. Dankwa and no to Republic Constitution. I say, or one person about Republic, Nyanko share about finance. I nipa, son and upon boy, a nipa and she say, no, there be, or per se, when per se, year before no, ya betty home, we can manage, as if bringing a manager. Abra would be Dankwa, what's your home, who only will hear for that, when you be in our the papa smile me can't say women can build and don't provoke me. I won't say any more. Papa, the most difficult thing on planet Earth is not to invent plane. My who say Abi as Abi, in Chakasiam come out, a car being converted. Once a whole movie when we were young, be converted as a plane. Almost say about into reality. Fantastic. And yet, say train, about nam. Apostle, anything. Drone or the spans back Akoma Oba, anything. I dare deal with Yassi say, Berman or Babetana. Men can't run a day because men can be a woe. The most difficult thing is for a man to live with another woman.
So, on the what's my okay? No, I know now when you're can say, one of the common thing we are say and say we will relate with one another as a relationships, right? But that is the least that is being taught in our education. The most important thing is relationships. We are say, but no the least that is being taught. They all kind of
Patricia, look at how far away many Patricia yet. Now I bring you different. Unim Patricia.
That's right.
Now what the voice? Send the voice actually. Now many Patricia Cotna. Now Papa Emre.
Yeah, what are you facing? Yeah, and uncle you.
Wash obey. How it? Now, Obia, you know. Papa, is it not miraculous? Yeah, both to bang. How? Look at somebody who have uncovered herself, and you are using just a word or an action to uncover or let her get herself naked. You don't understand the science I'm trying to put across. Science, though. What is so difficult than this? Now, perform this duty. We Obi and who Oba ni who amount instruction said collect, correct. That's okay. Obi and now say every day, and you hear supervision, who mania, who your store, who hears is difficult. Mother, are you okay? From day one, I got to know it was deception. We should be able to manage our own affairs. We should be. Because near Dino, you to me, you to me, or what this I did not show to him. So, oh no, we are nobody. Papa, England for me keeping history. I like history, but I don't keep it. Almost it have taken them 55 years. Must say, 55 years to beat Germany in international tournament. How many years? 55. So it means everything is possible, isn't it? You don't get my argument.
Oh, Martin.
If you continue, one day you get it.
You get it. Also, fire. But Ashma Kasim will say the possibilities of today were the impossibilities of yesterday. So what I say. The impossibilities of today, no, are the possibilities of tomorrow. And if we decide to say whatever it is now, we want to make it possible tomorrow, we just have to do it now. Plant whatever we need to do, it will become possible tomorrow, right? And at the end of the day, nipa yani etoto niema na onsemo a kan, right? Say na behuno on say if you say ha ye wono there are certain things, there are variables that operate within some constants that are happening in this world. The speed at which the earth is spinning on its axis, no, is not changed from the 1,000 miles per hour, no, right? A constant, a k, and it going around the sun at 67,000 miles, and then also a constant, and say science for na call here who says sound country. Hey, you say the natural filtration system, the muddy waters, the salty waters, it goes up the sky, it comes back as rain, a constant. Yes, and but within this constant, there are so many variables that happen. You say, in Siono Costro never be guasa as right? So what do you in Yabawas as it waters a year in Yabano. Say a baby guasa as soon as a wunya here, any abeguso, why not the air, Debe, every. Until within the constants that are happening, no, you need to find the variables within which to make sure that you will be an on-side, on Saka. As simple as that. Until so I hear who my dream nibi, meboa. Ubi on them, yes, we are dream nibi, a constant, meboa. But the variable is how we use the brain or we use the mind. That is the variable. And see, there are variables that are happening within a constant. And in the case, you know, and you know, and yes, said ya can know, abrofono, or mono, or me exceptional, be a multi-manager or muhu. The variables that they need to put in place so that they will be able to manage themselves. No, the idea, babe. Omudia putting in place. Enti say ensure no ensure the amde emfatu hui say nsuo no koto gu ɔmo asase so a ɔmo hu sɛ nsuo no ba no ɔmo adua biribi nti nsuo no bɛgu so a na afifi yɛdeɛ nsuo no to gu hɔ saa hwee ne yɛdeɛ bɛyɛ ɛni hɔ so
asɛm papa they very serious na what kind of saa no na no papa there was these two twins in our village almost a pa identical I think it's underestimated. I don't know whether their wives are able to separate them. But one became prominent and about a year ordinary. Twins, so. I don't know whether what I'm saying support what they're saying. Twins. Indeed, we are like twins, abrofo, Asians, but one decided to take the destiny.
That's
and the brain
that's
God have
no.
given to him.
Say no any variables. No say okay I'm maybe.
No.
Me can say there were said twins here na they stayed with the father who was a drunkard, right? Yeah. Omu nyina so omu nyina nipa. But ba ku nyini ye no. Or ye community ba ku so ye different. Ebusa omu nyina say the same thing. They watch their father. Omu nyina hwe papa. Ana ba ko be ye community ono so hwe ne papa. Ana obeye sober. Ain't no the variables happen within the constant.
Yeah, okay, I mean your political kakra and you say, Papa, would you imagine? Would you imagine? You pay somebody 170,000 Ghana cedis. Who is I think is the governor of Ghana. And any government that come into power have to form economic committee to see to it about our currency. Papa, sebi. Bruni bene be sa. Nipa ba kono fi se na adwuma no eno eye so vital. Inti utua no akatua so. Na utua no sa akatua kase we a wonya adwuma no. Na san so ati committee. Sesi ameka say under Akufo-Addo there is a standing committee osafumafo no nyina wo mu a they see to our currency. Mr. Wo Bank of Ghana governor no na adwuma ne say me bisa papa smile
me
waiting for who say no state omo wo mu no mo economy no pese edi agro na IMF for a grade omo, and that is the last thing they want to do. They want and hire somebody from Canada, Meboa.
That's right.
They paid him. If you want to do a equation, it's the Bank of Governor of Ghana today, higher than what the Canadian was receiving. All things being equal. Tell me, look at the state of our currency. As a matter of fact, Bibiani higher the politics, partisan. Oh, Ghana. Currency no, and your finance minister, Jumo. Me come what you, una way economists. Currency no, and your finance minister, Najuma no. I the governor of Bank of Ghana. Correct constitutions. Najuma no. Interest rate, Najuma. Say banks omo variables by say na omo tumidi bia bobosia Najuma. Governor no Najuma no. Inti so besetia in consultation kokatre chancellor hang one from chancellor Ghana finance minister said based on inflation what I'm seeing I want to increase the interest rate or reduce it. One explanation. And the vice president presiding the economic whatever they will vote. Say ye pencil. They will now vote. Or no, that's why you propose an ba. Mr. Says here I had to say CD no I want to achima near the Kobo MPP. Here the Kobo NDC. Why? Because they find the governor and manipulate him. And can your governor na said no currency? Governor, how much chancellor? Na interest rate na said no. Because he say, what trade is put you away that can pay 10 doctors, and your currency is like this. Ordinary people can't go to bank, and you continue to pay. Not brony, koswa. Baba, you can manage.
Fire. Ya bon komo kakra ne, right?
Yo,
Na mehu se Capito aba ana Uncle Body enso ewo ho. Na we a quick one maybe Emre Semino we will be able to throw more light on that. Na say oni ane say otisa oba Patricia can better than Sunday also say wahwemwa hunu say said the near Messi kono NDC for na ye de ana eba, right? Na oniane te sa asem ne yam hye ne kakra. Na de ntia ma ne yam hye no ene se NDC ena eba de a ene e wo se ye hwe na ikinya ye ho kakra. Ntia ma ne busa question bi. O se de Patricia ka se o hwe se ne na mesi kwa NDC na eba yi no. Is it appropriate to say we begin to evaluate the possible replacement to the struggling player on the field now? And the question, I don't know. Enti meja aka se fidi nama na right after that no ochieti for na one Capito bon koma no address sa issue no na asema adapt no so am send by no we need a way forward. Oniane say are we still defining our problems? And I say we know the nitty-gritties of our problems and we are ready to fly up high. Enti fire Mijaka se fidina ma deputy na ye monko.
Na maminchia this personalities of high magnitude no na nasara bedi akon America ho na wo na meto nka che na minim se ohun ye na nti me yento nka na maminchia obosonfo nso to ka che minim se onso ohun ye be bia obi a yewraki onso yeto nka che na no a yedim se wo ya ahoboa saa nso na mechia owo ahene Ghana na owo na ncha ne bi nkoma me wofa twumberima Frank usi utie dia Bank of Ghana ho na owo magbomudin Ghana munyam adwuma me dia me mfa ho because governor wogi 124 esanse bibu achie na adwuma ne say there be that need to change Zuma or South Africa no Mbeki mum Mbeki and omukofa coach bi ba South Africa obeji akatua kase 100 and something dollars or share. You are just a coach, I'm the president, I should be the higher earner in this country. No, even an Akufo-Addo mpo nyade mpo no as a president waji 22 now governor obeji 124 what do you man say Debbie we have to review all this. I don't want to use the word Debbie ma memfa nkia din si na minkia edabodi edawo ya de papa uso yi na baba kama Mr. Yosin mahu nti e be sha ase o Mr. Yosin so na Professor Bombardie nso unkia unsaka na minkia menu akwabena sa nso na minkia mia sweetheart one and only sisi ono rini Patricia obodi be your better top ache nti mechia wie no Mr. Yosin otiminka
Mpochanyo mutsunka
na otindene
yemna dumo yo wuyi papa na sama ko du ofie na onye dawo
Mr. Yosin about someday
fix the country for we shoot money only ya some kase o de hon. That's the biggest problem we have. The serious problem.
Alexander Ebeko ena asem no so me say we if I know you have the capacity and the capability. If you were the president today, anka e wona ye president abazi na be afa the matter you.
Okay, immediately I will take action. Immediately.
That is too vague. What action?
Okay. Thank you very much. I will respond to the people who are complaining because just like the position of a footballer on the pitch. If you're on the pitch, you must read the game. Otherwise, you are not a footballer. So our left flank cry. You must be reading even at defense. You see, looking at where the ball is going, and you will know where to run. Sometimes your own player, your own colleague, or midfield, you can run to go and rescue him or her. Or even the goalkeeper, you can run to go and, I mean, it's a teamwork. Yes, original because we are left winger. That be president, as a you are the father or the mother of the house, of the family. So if anything going wrong within, let's say, your own family at home, you must jump in straight away, call, if you are fighting or whatever, call them and sit them down and talk and find a way forward. Then in a peace atmosphere, then everybody goes on their business. But you do not keep quiet until Progressive People's Party sends press release before you come out. I was looking at it. Let me sit out there, be prepared, or a mistake. Here, head of state, no, a mistake. Mankasa personally, I had to get involved. I had to call my party headquarters. Come on, just do something. The man is not talking. Say something. So when Progressive People's Party sent a press release before, say, the woman started to get involved. It was the biggest disgrace. I am telling you, it's the biggest disgrace by your man penny by here.
Okay,
Forget
Mr.
about
Kitioso.
yes,
Yes, before the member according. So when you want the president to come and talk, and that is enough for you, is that you want me to believe? So when he come and talk, that go and investigate, and you are happy with that?
Let me tell you what I know.
Tell me.
When I was a little boy, I knew Nkrumah. He was my hero. Musan Kwa minim about Nkrumah. No ministers na because no one be me minim. So if anything happens immediately, Kwame Nkrumah will pick. Those days you can a mobile phone in your home. First, no, because this long landline. No, so Kwame Nkrumah will contact the minister, whether it's in North region, whatever, immediately. But he will activate some action. He will speak to you, the minister of transport or minister of whatever. Or you say immediately. When Diago go 1 o'clock, you will be sacked. 1 o'clock, you will be dismissed. 1 o'clock, when you mistake 1 o'clock, on Nkrumah be you not a beautiful face. So the guy was strong. He was around all over the place. It's a simple air course war. Ghana, you shoot go police war struggle, work for military, war struggle, you will. This is a bad mistake. Or you have to shoot up in the sky, not to shoot to kill. Killing for what? It's not a bad. What and this is a clear example for all Ghanaians here. You see, it was wrong. They shouldn't have fired it to kill.
Johnson, I'll go back to the question again. So if you were the president, I'm not interested in statement. What action will you take?
Well, I can.
What will be your practical action? Now, the military have shot 2 of your citizens. As a father, as a president, what are you going to do?
Well, obviously, they've got to report to me immediately. And before they did that action, my office should have known. Or the minister, there are so many ministers, the Minister of Interior, Defense, Police, and all that. They should have reported to me before that serious action was taken. Unless it is an emergency. If it is an emergency, so the action will be spontaneous. We know that. Come on, go for it. Because somebody will talk to you, come on, go and fire. Give an order, go and fire. Only it happens. If you are being Cotonou or Liberia or whatever, they are trying to infiltrate and come and fight some Ghanaians at the Togo border. Because they come and fire. On is different. But then when inside central Ghana, the mid part of Ghana, Ejira, Ashanti region, that's in Tokobi Siwa. But means because they say our mobile communication is excellent. We know what's going on there. The reports should go to the right places. And then but if you are director, our president is in a position of chief executive officer. Underneath it is a pyramid. Communication, the line of communication. pyramid and all. Into what top? Naturally, you wouldn't know anything down in on the ground. We understand, but there are certain people you have put in place. Your these days, your district chief executive or your metropolitan chief executive or your member of parliament or these three strong positions or whether central region or western region, northern region. These three strong arms in war. And send about a head office in Accra. This is your only problem. As a Messipa did all these for 1, 2, 3 areas they must work together straight away on your emergency. So the president should know before any serious action is taken. We are communipa. You have to election, they shoot to kill. Now, Kofu over the way, Ibino could be second or town and all that. Police won't say to be second. Military, I mean, the hospital won't be second or the whole. What action did the people take? Why didn't you tell me as the president? Why do I not know?
Okay, I get it now. So if let's accept that the president was not informed and he's now aware, what action should the president take?
Well, he's now aware. I believe that he has, as unfortunately, he has a wrong man, Mr. Derry, to report. The Papa Nanga only movie, you know. They saw no one so on yet. Which is so wrong. Public.
Yeah.
What is wrong? And I told my party. I've told my party headquarters. For my party, we think together, we work together. We do not believe that any of our executives is more supreme than the other. We think alike. We
So,
work
Mr.
together.
Justin, in your opinion, the president have compromised the investigation. Is that right?
Yeah, that's right. You got it all mixed up, all wrong. Yesterday, I said the contribution from our party in the UK is that it must be an all-party matter. Yes, it must not be just Mr. Derry or just MPP man going to investigate and come and report to Nanado, who is also
So
an
it could have been a judiciary inquiry or partisan bipartisan inquiry that both people from the MPP and the NDC, a committee of that nature, or a judiciary inquiry into such investigation, not the man who is in charge, isn't it?
Immediately, the Parliament, the Act, Parliament, all parties in Parliament. So even if you're not in Parliament, this is a national matter. And for instance, my party is not in Parliament, but call us. All party, key parties, political parties, let them get involved in the investigation. Of course, they are Chief Justice and all that, judiciary representatives.
Okay. Let's get to today's issue. We can one, but one mentina me mao chance.
Sorry, I'm not doing me didn't work.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
And someone that the way forward, are we still defining our problems? Mr. Johnson, I'll repeat it. What is the way forward? Are we still defining our problems? Mr. Johnson, what I said, yeah, and now Ghana as it stands, what is the way forward? We as people, are we still defining our problems, or we now know our problems and then we're coming out with strategies as how to rescue the nation and then get a better Ghana that all of us are looking for, craving for? Mr. Johnson.
Thank you very much. The way forward, is how can our society be a much better place? We know it. We, or whoever is the government in power, he knows that we are failing. We know that our government today is failing us. They know they are failing themselves. But we do not want that to be so. We know so many things are wrong in Chrome. And the question we have to ask ourselves is that how can we make it better? The way forward is for, in fact, I will invite everybody to Peduasi Lodge. That is why Kwame Nkrumah built that place, Peduasi Lodge. Problem be about women, they assemble there, usually on weekends and all that, to think about it immediately and come back to Accra and their regions to go and implement the policies that they have put in place. The way forward is that things are not going right, and we know that things are not going right. Why are we not correcting it? Look at even the COVID-19. Have we injected everybody, vaccinated everybody? No. Why? Why is that? Because maybe financial constraints, yes. But we are talking of judgment debt being made clear to MPP ministers who create judgment debt. Big money is involved. Since you can get me that vaccines, so immediately the way forward, I'll sack that man. Whoever is responsible for the judgment debt, whoever did not do their work properly, immediately sack him. Sack him. That's how good Nkrumah was. 1 o'clock. This is Radio Ghana. The time is 1 o'clock. Papa Smiley, Minister of Finance, has been dismissed with immediate effect. Sorry, you know. Because before 1 o'clock, we are minister, we are MP people, 1 year with me here. Osajifo, you will go 1 o'clock. They won't tell you. Nkrumah won't phone you. He won't tell you. Obey you will television. So your children or your wife will hear say, "Oh, my daddy, Mama Saku." I'm telling you, one general. Yes, one officer, Asafo J, if I get the name right, Papa Ufrimin Chebia. Or see, in those days in Nkrumah's time, you know, lunchtime, and you don't eat until you listen to Radio Ghana or Ghana television. Every quality of you. I'm telling you the truth. The man said it. Or said it. Papa no high commissioner. Okay, it's true. Nkrumah, he was that. I'm telling you, that brutal. That's an honest man, brutal man. So you must show someone anything goes wrong. My goodness me, they will sack you at 1 o'clock. And when you miss, they sack you at 1 o'clock. It's 1 o'clock. If you see a Nkrumah or a mistake or a outsider foreigner, or we'll be doing somewhere Ghana. Kobodu said, Minister of Interior will come to your office and deport you. From your office, you go to the airport. Then your wife and children will join you. You don't even go to your house to pack your things. And that's how Nkrumah's government was operational. At least you are on your toes. Make sure that, you make sure you are doing the job. That man now, my Ghana for God knows 170 million. On the whole of his family require 1 million PS Hakano. Sign pay or the whole with mum, or the whole your minister with mum. The whole family, or 20 family now, woman, yes, I was 170 million or whatever. I'm just trying to be funny, but it's true. It's true. Just do the job. If you can't do it, that's you can't do the job. Step on the side. Look at the Bank of England. This is Canadian, nobody governor of the Bank of England. So. Canadian, no, obey so for some time. I didn't just say British for me, bad. But if you haven't got the right person, go and find the right person. You come from outside. You put me a Togolese, and then I didn't say, maybe Ghana. Say, you and your party man, somebody is coming, job in here, not personalities. So these are some of the things we know it is wrong. Yes.
My understanding is that from what you are telling us, we know the problem, isn't it?
We do the problem, but
okay.
we don't want to know the solution.
This is the question for you. So, are you telling me that our president, Nana Akufo-Addo Dankwa, he knows the problem of Ghanaians?
Yes, he knows.
Okay. And this is the second thing. If he knows our problem, why is it that Ghanaians are still struggling and crying? Because we've been told that a problem well defined is halfway solved. So if he knows our problem, we shouldn't be here.
Yeah, but he's struggling as a manager. I did management science. He is struggling as a manager. He could be the finest legal advisor or lawyer in the world, but he can fail in being a president. Being a president is just not the name. You must have that faculty of managing people. If not now, take good, wise counsel to be with you, to work with you. That's why we have war personal assistants, you know. Of course, he doesn't know everything. You know what I mean? He's a lawyer. It's not,
This is where I'm struggling. So,
yeah.
if he cannot perform or
Yeah.
solve the issue, it means he doesn't know the problem. Don't you agree with me? If
No,
he
he
can't
knows
give
the
you the solution, it means he
I
have
see.
not been able to define the problem.
No, thank you very much. I understand what you're saying. He knows the problem, but how to go about it, you know, is what I'm talking about as a managerial problem. If you saw how insufficiency, self-insufficiency. So if you say, oh, ministers, you don't get on with them. When you call cabinet meeting, they can give you rough time. I'm telling you, it happens to Mr. Johnson, it happens to Mrs. Thatcher, it happens to important leaders of the world. Do you understand? It is about if you are very technical, you know, you will be able to handle. If you don't have woman, your own group, and people for they've got a big problem. And the problem, you got a Ashanti faction, you were Achim faction. All other factions, you know, Northern region, Central region, Western region, they are not relevant. There's two big factions, one from Ashanti and one from Achim. We see it. We are not there, but we are not stupid. We know. And the assembly let's say if we are not tactful, won't you make? But you got to be in the middle to resolve such issues. There are personal issues. We in a disease, I'm going to say, oh, yes, Santinity, when you need this, because all your chim into the way you need to. But you must find in statistics, a line of a scatter graph. We've got a long line of best fit. So, line of best fit, you must be able to draw a line of best fit and make a decision there.
Mr. Johnson.
Yes.
So it's not about the problem or the solution. It's about personalities.
Personality issues. But if you have got a conviction, or you can weather the storm. If you are not, you feel self-insufficient. That's where the problem comes. That's where there's a problem. Otherwise, there's no problem, no matter how difficult, that cannot be solved by peaceful means. That's why we can be busy. Mrs. Thatcher said, it is best to have your enemies in the same tent doing the same thing rather than they being in different tents doing the same thing. Come on, get your best. The hard nuts to crack, the difficult people in your government, come to a compromise with them. Listen to them. Let them talk to you. Excuse me, you are making a stupid mistake. Please be open to tell me. I'm the president. So decision I'm making is stupid. Please tell me it's a stupid mistake. I'll take it and we find the best way. Because when to me free, I couldn't so. So Mrs. Thatcher was what? A pharmacist, if I'm right. She was not any other age. She was a pharmacist. And so only top people who United Kingdom, top scientists and all that, only but she comes to compromise with them all the time. Any good lawyer, any good leader, yeah.
We have been told that by most of the guys that have worked with Nana Akufo-Addo, that is a man with man management skills. At his chamber, you can see this lawyer from Sekanita Krade, the current MP. All of them, they say good thing about him, how he managed his firm. So why is it that he can't manage the cabinet?
Because he couldn't extend it to cover all professional areas. This is what I'm saying. You can be the best, the finest lawyer or religious man or so forth and all that. The Ukwa territory, you become useless. So friends, Peter's principle in management. We have Peter's principle. You can promote a man or a woman beyond the level of their intelligence.
Let me be a bit personal here. Let's assume that you are Nana Akufo-Addo today, and there's a Chen faction, there's a Ashanti faction, and they are not allowing you to perform. What are you going to do? Ask it to yourself.
Yeah, I'll knock their heads together in a room, in a meeting. Then we find, then we draw the line of best fit. That is, then we come to a compromise before we open the door and get out. So even your own wife, she may not agree with you all the time. Your own children may not, when they begin to be wise now, they may not understand you all the time. You are a father. You have to, you on top. You try to find a way out. If you got a problem, seek advice from even your sister, your brother, or your wife herself, and vice versa. That's what I'm saying. Seek advice from one of your own. In a power is always difficult to know. Yeah, try to take his advice and see. 1 year, sir, obey your cool on can't you? Or person will fail. What I say on can't you until you fail. If your person will fail, no better one name. In all situations, you really got to be real. Because when himself was so for only 4 years, you are not there for forever. The 4 years near more, it's a footballer. You are only down the pitch for 90 minutes. Yes.
Obisi, Mimi Sao said, are you sure the men you have appointed, they are the right people for the job?
No, I'm not very sure. I think not absolutely. That is why each year you have to review yourself. That's why when you changes, you reshuffle. But if you cannot have the eye to reshuffle, you got a serious problem. You got a serious problem. Look at the footballers. Yeah, you call 45 minutes. You're back. Yes, no. You go back to the bench. Let Ujahi be on the pitch. That's a good manager. A good football manager. They use this to teach us. They use management in Britain here. When you see a German and England match, professors, lectures, when you see to teach us a coordination of activities, teamwork. When they see so. They use that to teach us in class. Coordination of activity. You can see. You pass to the other person, you push there, you jump there, and they pass to you, and you don't stay on one side. You cannot score a goal because you got a common goal in view. That's the beauty of it. So, in your piano, they say, if you know how to wash your hands, you need the worst enemy, with the push the Bashan. That's a wolf, a jamo wolfie. A jamo wolfie, we are not part of an element of Insiama. If the officer hard not to crack, please give him some important position. Be one of how he would jail. Yes, sir. We cannot criticize all the time. We call cabinet meeting. There's a fight. There's always a fight, but we don't know. We don't know. If you have, unfortunately, he should have been the president, but he just empty. No, or ordinary cabinet minister. Who believes obey Mrs. Thatcher had Heselton and all that, You are top guys there. They believe that they were the right guys. Sir William Whitelaw, all that. They were top guys there. Mr. Enoch Powell. I don't know if you heard his name before. Enoch Powell was a racist, but I love the guy. Apart from his racism, he was an excellent gentleman who should have been a prime minister in those days, but see because of new racism, Jeffrey Archer is a brilliant guy. He writes and the books, you read his books. Because some stupid prostitute to be on, do you understand? No, yeah, that was his downfall because of the prostitute in Mayfair. I remember that.
Okay, Mr. Johnson, what do you mean, Ka? 2 minutes now wrap up. Nama call Union Kumana so, but we'll come back to you into wrap up.
Thank you very much. The question you have asked me is we know what's happening in the country. Look at it and find what can we do about it. So if we keep going back Accra, who do God knows Budumbura and Kaswa, traffic, we should whole Ghana and the people being if this is the case, we should pay for another way, left side of Kaswa or right side side of Udoko to come into Kanishi. Excuse me. Because if we need secure, we can course attack on one driver able to Kaswa. It takes about almost 2 hours to go into Kanishi. This is a big discussion. Plus, only one name. Yasophobia, no. Yasophobia, no. So, no, Kwasia, in terms of say, Yasafo, Hono, Kwasia, no 24. What you say? Your cabinet ministers will be in Yasafo. And see who is the advisor? We need a foolish man, is a person who can advise the wise man. Because a wise man, so we are wise, who try to offer him advice. Nububofu, because I'm saying him, Yasa. The moment you pay Jimmy Kwasiana or take Panchano, who be sending views, you will succeed. Now, it's very interesting matter. If any questions, please, I would love to,
because I will come back to you because the party will be the strategy or the solution, of which I think, sir, you being a party man, you'll be able to help us or come up with alternative. But yeah, that's me, Mr. Just I'm not telling you. Yeah, I'm a fair Patricia. So, Patricia, what do you mean? Patricia, what do you mean?
Oh, Baba.
Hey, I'm very saying.
You're better than Tiana, me join.
Almost. Bamaso.
I drink a say.
Yes, it is every day. Deputy Menvention and Madame, I drink a say. Yo, Patricia,
we are drinking a say now too.
I some the mood. What is the way forward? Or are we still defining our problems? Patricia, what's new? What is the way forward to our situation as Ghanaians? Or are we still defining our problems? Patricia,
oh, Fire, yeah, we are not in any way. We already know our problems. Trust you me, we know our problems. We are the problem, and we have to fix it. Problem in your nobody is doing it for them. They are doing it for themselves. So why are we not doing it for ourselves? The multi-million question and no, Papa. Say young sang you're ready to fix it, nothing will be fixed. Ain't the problem, there'll be any problem. My young Ghana, nobody has any problem for us. A problem is us. And it's about time my young side in your mabeshe and Sema say enough is enough. A honey in Papa, a problem. Fire, a problem, no. A problem, no. We aren't getting, we are not there. We are not even ready to say enough is enough. You're ready. And I feel we are okay with that situation. And then I guess Fire me too, what you mean?
It is me too, I just say yeah, problem, no. So if we are the problem, it means we know the problem. So
we are the
solution not coming? Because we've been told that a problem well defined is halfway solved. So if we know our problem, why is it that we don't have the solution?
That's what I'm also asking. Why are we not saying enough is enough? We are not there. It means that we are okay with that situation. Fire. Say you know to me about who's our question now. Then we are okay in that situation. That's what I'm saying.
Patricia, Asamo, ain't he? Me the Mr. Kitios, into we are sure, sir. Someone can say we know our problem, no. Can you say the same thing about the president of our country? Say he knows our problem. He
even knows it more than me and you sitting here.
So why are the solutions not coming forth?
Only demonstrations upon demonstrations. So he should tell us why half our problems are not solved from Nkrumah. It's terrible, terrible, Ankasa Fire. If we don't really.
Are you sure that we know our problems? Because if we know it, the solution should come.
I'll see you beside your question. Why are we not fixing it? Any problem? Me na make a chill. But once we are there and we are cooked and it's our 10, we are cool. Problem are you one any? Eh, what
Okay.
10? Eh, mawa.
Okay, Patricia.
Mawa. You don't see it. You are blind.
Mamisa way as an individual. Once you have made it known to all of us on this platform that we know our problems, can you, in your own way, offer us one solution? You think you can just define one of our problems and give us one solution? Ghana problems, no. Say, what's your name? In two for back, how now one may solution back.
1,000 and countless. I can only start from the top. I can start from the top. What I say, me know there. We will talk and it might go or not go. It's about time they put Ghana first. So what I say, the way you know everything, deals or ever Ghana mind whatever you standing for Ghana. Was that one fancy will sense will say Ghana first. Ghana first means that solutions be a now whatever problem or challenge you are faced with. When you have solution, you are thinking of Ghana. Problem I one no in Ghana onipa not no in Ghana whoever is signing a deal who is in favor of GH no or no share no ni kotokumu first. So me my only worry ye nkasa nipa dua nankasa. Why not Ghana first? Whatever deal you got, you will say we Ghana. And as you will say Ghana you should make Ghana proud. Why are you making yourself proud first? Say electricity challenges and a year face here. You have a whole deal. Why should you consider yourself? Share deal about and say the corruption. It was terrible. The people just didn't think about Ghana. Fire, I know cry number one. So who signed deal now when him say A and B and C? Ever quit your mind now. Why did you go ahead and do it? But obey near or no benyentino or sign ye. Forgetting about Ghana. It is a why ye and I say now mine and ye bleeding or bleeding.
Yo, but this chance Ghana every day. Now me who was Janu be na Sadia, the man was so. Now ya ko inu ya ko so. And ya rajibo waba. Na ansa na ya rajibo or no waba. The man am be bredi. Yanko okadachi so. Yes okadachi so na ya ko ya rajibo. Minim pa say adabwedi or na adabwedi bi na ya adwuma nti odo otiase na yanko aja katache awane am say awane ira sman kakra so awane atimi
Sumano no aba.
Katache na dizai
Ayi won yet in the year. Who say
na among what say or money you papa how are you small wa would you ninja econo wa wale be so papa na enya nya wo ye no koso aye na o
fire we also see
na
but you can say ma what you see no and ma kan kire no be via o just na me kan kire video o wa ne
now do full small unko
and I'm saying, my was it, was here. We are our idea, papa, and we are pinty, and I did not get a musuba dead. I saw my down the bed.
I will from a park one. It's awesome.
Hey, I don't going to tell me. Hey, oh, yeah, dear. Oh, yeah, dear. And you know, because what I say, a man here, Basa, your Koyana by.
What was that? Oh, mommy, position be boy. What's a striker? Oh, striker. Me young watch man. Let's go.
Wait, a man mawa obey watch man because who born road pa. Oh, I come at that one. Ghana, what is the way forward?
way for the Nasi, a
and now we are still defining the problem. It is what you Candia and the Bayangomaka and Saniako Achibuboso.
Miss MPP this young drop war. Young drop woman say at the say in a friend say, sir, and one kind of saying cry. I mobile phone behind it, mobile phone, young drop war. Was it drop that bunchy, I don't know. But I was a drop MPP this. I'm telling you. And she's a Ghana for I was here, you me and Ghana for you say to me. Na ye pumps out two parties with free one. A do baby as a CB no from Nipa. And I'm saying, I'm no yet a monk for with the PR between say, yen may your platform in I can't have some reason. Say, I want to try. One more vision over the more man. And no one more, just say, or move a campaign, and mom your phone, come me a campaign, Emma or mine. The Ombeya, or my first one, but on your bed, on your position. Now, or maybe your man on Quan or Mojino. Say it's about time Ghana for you. So yeah, na your trouble. I was say it made it. Junior who choir. One no idea or man be show must have said yeah. Which my threat no man Ghana for you and ranting about wait when you Jumaye. Now a Michael War Hospital. Omenya papa daso. Na yet many nurses papa a bit chomoka ye. No manya or doni and DJ at my day. I should yeah I for hospitals in this idea. Because we share say they be a car, no Makaku see Sikasamso. Sika ni bitu yanko fo ku wesi mu no sika no ya sika di 2 year dwuma monday ya friend say we year dwuma boso ni nyina sika di 2 nipa okuma no sika na no ya dodo encourage nipa ena edwuma na nipa ko dwuma ebre no ko dwuma so na bosses no mu odwuma ho no wo ma yo mu kokuti ayo mo so mo nko na tese edwuma no o mutima hwe edwuma no so o mu ba we say no colleagues no they don't give them room of encouragement and you know our so the nipa won ni onu mo okuzuma no wa fa trotro ba ko okunyina efie ebi kwade na odi ofie okre koko 2 cedi na koko 150 pesos and what to ko cedi 1 cedi which is 2 cedi 50 pesos okoko ye dwuma sam na bo 9 abo in 5 and 6 was say kudi trotro la mu sam na bo kudi fina bo 839 when you know, a man no man to you, as some when you are politicians, the only new chrono. So, to me, channel, or pure awareness when Timmy Sikakwa, Timmy Dillon, every bank, and Timmy Toka on 1 tree or not to a private car, and Timmy go to Echo Park, a hospital. Next Timmy Dillon be a free baby. Teachers in Timmy Dillon be a free baby. The peer teachers as why she, the peer nurses why she, or more frontliners in almost tell me the papa. What to me, channel. It's when I did who says how 2 political parties will say no. One was here, TV show me ye, and one and it so almost swore. One was half of Nina, or more Philip Munina, and to Conan and Baby Okunija and the Genesis here. It's maybe the Kameme Kwa. And no said yes, because someone what dean, somewhat dear Manfusika, Manfuji, Papa, Yamin Chomo, like Sika, a bit more warm, oh, come on, decent wage, no. I was say, I check. It's about time. Some for no Nipaka Kaya, no Mutisika, Bimuji 22, Bimuji APR 15,000 Bosome. No, Elijah, and you know, here just 500 Ghana cedis at their tongue fruits, fruits. We here 200 Ghana cedis at their tongue fruits. Or bet me, Chan won't be swimming in Nara. Never show or man, what 200 Ghana cedis. It will obit me money to us if we found credit and we say it gas. How? Boom, I deal with an yo, yeah. So, let me channel. It's no maybe they say, Womina, and go sit and look for what to see, and Omina feel enough. And to attend is no alternative for them, I say, yes, share. Let number 2 tell me.
Oh, me too. I'm a jam myself about Emitiop.
Maybe dear, young can maybe dear. Ghana for Mommy and Ifan in 2 form. Meaning say be 2022. Meaning say Abia, third force area can be disappointed or no be brave. One of my disappointed or no be brave. But Omit Maria, I'm a person is down now. Omit Maria organization who ye. omitimi reorganize who ye me say repeat the last time omitimi reorganize who ye no way attractive at this time no they will get the favor of Ghanaians because I do a beer I
me pacho na me pese uflu na asemo akọka no ade ha me nti memisa ho asem nti se wo se enyi NDC ni MPP enfiwa omo ya poker party mebo a na third party ba so no so a party what do you think the third party will bring on board a different from MPP ni NDC or why ni I mean check ye
what you say any year dibo wiase no once why ya de ba kwa ma de bia wunya resource na bani bia e kankan ba kusu no there's another chance for the room you can also try that one as well so let me tell you it is how ba kuna ye ba won susu so mo ye no bia yesu ye kasa ni nyina yesu su ni ba bia pese yakro wo mo asem mo be nyina no e be pese asem ye ya tibida but e do ho no mo a ene be putu questions bia relevant my betimi a business for this ejuma de ba be show mo nsa because maybe the mama kuma mu die 2016 2016 abaye ko 2024 2020 abaye ko me man to makufu and man to mahama ya say be discussion ma for kan say o wa ne and ma ko to about to atwe say say o mo ko to ba makufu ade no wo ma to ma ba ato atwe ana say me am ko to obi bu for na ma to ma ba to twe me pese me buso obi o platform no so mo am ko to obama akufo ado no mo to na mo to obama to twa say me obama ordinary political party mo na me emu de ahin so
and why so mna member Mr. Patricia Patricia what do you mean Patricia
fire
why here be assembly na I think obetumi aboy kakra also one to amana na kufuado na woni mse bi dum to ma na kufuado na wakwato no yeso kwato na abato atwene sesi na kufuado amomodene no ngobo mo to ma na kufuado no omo nso aba no omo ato atwene na Patricia yi anu kakara ko owan so bi
so I was trying from that angle in a way no if he should disappoint them of course he's disappointed all.
Okay, was it almost what watching? I'm saying, Nana Matias here. Disappointment there's a what watching. Oh, why it was them so?
What you know, sort of Michelle. It is said that the could say, Abandon the city of pen said that maybe pen no to maybe say, said the normal commitment control Muhammad because from day one, Mamma no. Said I didn't say assembly Piano. Said we be could do Piano. In my thinking. Me who say we be the but baby you could do and no crowd the kind of more NDC for because I couldn't have a for this person Muhammad money 4 years but man come out 8 years and come over Abana 8 years mama individual Muhammad I 4 years but performance no we put you within the 8 years
what you mean
it's on
I mean Mr. Same way we are na ko achiso inti say this year NDC MPP near the market party. Once you say we are only moving from one bedroom to another 1 bedroom flat. But a move that I'm thinking supposed to be from 1 bedroom to 3 bedrooms. But this year we eat worker parties that are properly organized. Aqua worker party that you don't know them, they are not well organized. Don't you think you are only moving from 1 bedroom to another bedroom?
Oh, sir, Elijah, you can move from 1 bedroom to another bedroom. Elijah, sir, 2 room I will come once a minute. I walk away the same. Say, I want you to say, ABM Moya. You take a decision, say, okay, right now, say China for China for the best practices. I know maybe one more money be a couldn't go on the cost. Sort of maybe then, yeah. Say could be a say you better go for
studio and come back from Mr. Mama for wine. Tell me studio and come back the Fidiano up for Yense Mama. Inti the Porter party in ya. The Quack said that we don't need any Porter party. we have to look for best practice. I want to without a fancy now, Yanko, Unia, Achibobo, into wrap up, Yanko Achibo.
Yo, Elijah, maybe dear, no couldn't say. Me pese dear, Ponya Ghana food, Nidia, you buy you be shaped my year. Say you do be more Tasso. Then if I couldn't go back Tasso and 5 days, half 4 years, 4 years, as I said before. Next any pay was chassis in the man can say, we need to pay we used to get now we are a man of his words, not a man of fishing. Yahubi, Dubai, or Mohini, Yahusa will number war. So tell Michelle, or that no other. Can I or you man in a could be able to order Michelle, or your previous or maybe a better or one a suit you, Sika or so bad general. Dubai need your brand deal so UK, so a baby go UK or America because we be a good thing at the jar one or he never come about the fish leader and the leader. Woman, you want follow one in the Iranian. And to do with a Pomagana. Let your papa, your dancing, and also Papa. Young got Yenya at Bobo, Yapan Papa, Yaraji, what do you think?
Where am I? Let's talk about
the man, not at the day.
I know.
Guess it's on my phone, pa. Now, Bama so.
I drink it. And no, into Mamma point, no, and no, the answer. You know what I don't know. Now, what she now, and no, and see what you're and Esajano. What do I drink at Yabahon? Who we are, and never stand so what because I'm a Kawake. Now, up on Tofa. Indeed, I will be at 10 minutes. Would you need 50 minutes? You can even go beyond. What can I fire me that was a pa me was we break where me chair but my sweat for you I'm say my ira chair crana so na I'm say bibi kakra bi ahoma bi twe kakra bi wa binti me ma to yi na afi maba I'm say ni nyina ya oman Ghana na me kan adwura de no be me the question be to ma Mr. Kitiosin na me kan adwura de no tembe obam bia no because me tie ni submission for Mr. Kitiosin he's been in government before 2000 to 2008, and the leader and founder of his party, on a big international multi organizations, especially IMF and World Bank, was supervised some projects be ever Ghana. How can Mr. Kitiosin describe governance from 2000 to 2008? Was it a total failure? Or what was it that he was part of? Because he was part of, a Kroma, Liberal Democrat, any we say, money way for Liberal Democrat, a conservative for you, I want him to describe that we say, more partnership for 2000 and say, was it a failure? So, or it's not a failure. Okay. Another question I must person obey answer. Fireman, what obey answer my many say. How would Mr. Kitiosin describe the role of his founder in the financial makeup of Ghana today? That the role of the founder of party, any banking operation effect and bank bailout, with hindsight. Do you think they've done the proper thing or not? It may be better, man. Now, I just on the own say, or you good in government by the people for the way saying the only education can cry. Now, I'm so busa question if a dra any we say a dra and Papa file at the Edrani we say the discussion on. Because but I don't know so how Secretary you are not who we are, no one you are. Okay, which one will be better for you? What are you moderator? I think it's of interest. In the question first. Okay. We are when our time the amount. Okay.
Yeah, obey more. Mr.
Mr. Kitiosin, whatever Mr.
Medasi, good afternoon, sir. Medasi. Mupacho, we can question so we Macho Nina, straight away. Thank you.
Okay, that in touch with me uncle. First one,
Thank you,
yeah,
sir.
no me uncle.
Okay, first one, no, very, very good question. Dr. Indom, onye Opeyin Kufuor Ye Juma, which is MPP. That time, no, we were all in CPP. And the reason Kwesindom had to work with MPP or Kufuor was that we had had enough of Mr. Rawlings, and Ghana needed to get rid of Rawlings at all costs. So President Kufuor, Oba CPP, Convention People's Party, Oba Yanwo, no what sense win elections. So we compromised, we came to a compromise, and that is how Opening Kufuor succeeded and Rawlings was defeated. And when that happened, President Kufuor came back to us, Convention People's Party at that time, to thank us and ask us, say, yeah man, for will join MPP in the government. Inti Mr. Kojo Ama we free mu or CPP ni man Mr. Kufuor. Any Freddie Blake.
Kojo Ama from Ebarwe.
Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah.
Ye Kojo from CPP Mr. Kufuor. Ye Freddie Blake so man Mr. Kufuor. You Dr. Hagen and Mr. Kufuor. Near for Dr. Papa Kwesindom man Mr. Kufuor. No, you want ye Juma. That is how the connection is. But Omoko Freddie Blady, Agrona and Dama Sisi, Wakama, Deputy Speaker, Agrona and then was on the Ombefi. But the three of them came back to CPP. They came back home. No, Asan Papa Bakuni Frimu, so no, Kusindum, so on the others, we welcomed him. You Guswa, to cut long story short, you Guswa, Tokobi Yaba, Patinum, Ghana, Nipa de Nipa. Now, some people were posting him, some people were insulting him, and all that. Papa is no poor party. Whom did not tell me, Papa, no. You couldn't weather the storm. No, Ufimu. Matthias, I am.
A part in the way you are not come out. But actually, direction now, Professor, or you're not over to me about me and with my conversation. Now I come out.
Okay.
We'll be said two questions.
Pacho, Mr. Kitiosin.
Yes, sir.
I into what camp? You were part of the government in 2004. Were you part of the government from 2000 to 2004? Were you part of the government for the second term?
I think yes, all through, because of course, mind you, we were just we supported that time, so we say a coalition somehow, because we had only 4 people.
If you don't mind, I can simplify it this way. If it serves the right picture, you tell me. You were invited as ZPP member to join MPP as part of a coalition government from 2000 to 2004.
In fact, okay, they invited 4 of our people to join them.
Okay, good.
It was not.
That mandate ceased after 2004 election.
Yes.
So another mandate was renewed. To renew a mandate in Ghana means you need to go and speak to the people, convince them of a government policy about what government seeks to do for the next 4 years. You made me to understand that the old one, you wanted to get rid of Rawlings. So you joined forces with all the political parties to get rid of Rawlings. Rawlings was out of the scene. Now we need to renew a mandate of a government that has been in from 2004. That government needs to go out, preach to Ghanaians. This is what I've delivered. This is what I intend to do for the next 8 or the next 4 years. You became part of that government. That is from 2000 to 2007.
You make it 2008. Yes, that's right. You make it, yes. 2000 to 2008. We had only 4 representatives on the board or as in the cabinet. That's fine. Absolutely. Yeah. But
So
that's why I want to
you are part of a renewed government mandate. Either you were part of the machinations that went to campaign to renew that mandate, or you stood on your own and you became part of it. But whatever it is, either Peter went to Rome or Rome went to Peter, you became part of the government. Now, you are part of a government for 8 years. My question to you is that how would you describe that government? Was it a failure, a success, or whatever you want to imply, if you can give us some perspective?
Thank you very much. I hope Mr. President, Mr. Papa Smiley is listening to this question. Dr. Papa Kwesindom came to London. I organized a press conference and Mr. Papa Smiley was present. And the press asked Kwesindom some questions. But this is how I told you carefully that Kwesindom was part of CPP, 4 CPP guys were part of the MPP, Mr. Kufuor's administration. Only four. But then, Dr. Indom himself told us, everybody in the room, that there were some inhibitions. There were a few problems in there. At this stage, you be so, what do you want? Come on, often say, discrimination woman kakraka, but Indom was a level-headed guy, a cool guy, or Juma said and it was not absolute, the 50-50. Do you understand? I mean, the majority were MPP ministers, and only few were the CPP guys, representatives at that time. To this stage, we are certain decisions they made Indom feel uncomfortable. But Juma. And see, that explains why part of CPP guys were there on secondment, if you like. It was not absolute. So, Mr. I hope that is clear. If it was absolute,
it's clear, but I was discussion maybe was about I will jump to the next question, but at I leave it to our listeners, because when you ask questions, you don't impose your decision or your opinion on the question you are asking. You only ask a question and you allow the person to answer the way he needs to answer. So whatever.
So I'm coming to the second question.
Mr. Johnson.
Yes, sir.
I think the question was straightforward. Could you describe that government as success, failure, or any other thing? We just want a description of the government.
No. I think
we understand that it was not having full leg in the government.
Yeah.
But can you describe that government for us?
Thank you very much. That government was better than any other governments after President Kufuor's government. I would say that.
Okay.
Well, compared to all these.
I think we have got the answer now.
Yes. Mr. Kiyosi, thank you. With that question, normally, with that question, you don't force people to make their own ways into. What kind of second one?
Second one, yeah. That's a good one.
In the banking crisis. And let me do a little bit of a profile here.
Sure.
Before, for what we didn't know, I knew, all the way back in UCC, 1995, I went to Coconut Grove Beach in Cape Coast. I was there in the University of Cape Coast first year. We had a whole week in that place. That time, one of the best hotels I never Ghana, Winneba, a hotel, big, government hotel. But not Coconut Grove Beach, and it's on top. And one of my friends was your secretary. My sister's friend was your secretary. I will not mention the name to you. And my reti we see no pa. Then coming back, na me who say or started say obi enyuma across the country. Then I begin to earn more respect for him. In fact, a boss obe enter into politics, and I me share say banks will be the whole Ghana. Number of people were employed. Now, Mr. Newman was a football club anyway, I was thinking, that alone, you man a tag we say or we say very good.
That's
correct. But Mr. Kitiosen, you can build success on a weak foundation and a strong foundation? I want you to answer one question first before the second question will come.
Okay.
Do you think that the success was built on strong foundation or weak foundation?
It was built on strong foundation, and I will explain if you ask me.
Please go ahead.
Thank you very much. The guy, if I say the guy, Kwesindum for short. I'll start with the bank. Dr. Papa Kwesindum realized that the whole Ghana, Ghana Commercial Bank, Nkrumah de 150 branches. Now, if you go to certain areas, bank will be in your the Ghana, so you have paying him. Say we've got even graduates in every village these days. Those days, villages or villagers who go university. I have to be blunt. So I said the Yamiaduma, students were all there, the graduates were all, that's fine. So Kwesindum thought about this. Why don't we open banks in all these areas? So in the end, we opened 300 branches of the banks. In even such places, we are you see any so called Kwesindum be a bank or some villages be or towns be a bank branch or to make life easier for Ghanaians. Mr. O. To make life easier for yes, I will better credit and over bank. Yes, I will cook and I say Kumasi and Wabba Bank. In crossing be smaller places, upper east, upper west, northern region.
Okay.
So yes, our branches you are. In so doing, MPP form, NDC form, CPP form, the man was naturally becoming popular. So MPP was becoming popular. And people for one planet side, and we saw that we got to know woman plan said no, Papa. See, you see the former 2020 elections a very different result, and I mean it, a very different result. You know, so we see the form. If you have a woman, if I do where you won't plan it, we didn't believe the plan said they want to destroy Kwesindum. Not only him, Adukufu or one or two Ghanaians say, well, banking business. You know what? The Ghana government at that time, for this government, they increased the minimum capital by 233%. 233%. No, we can see. So out of the blue. So in the Kingdom new group knows no, we can't do that. So we have to descend to loans and savings. System of banking, that is fine. But in so doing, no, so say, Papa, no, wait a minute, a human of the show say, your face say, or ten hunaraka, a sink it, or kawa, unigru, or ten hunaraka, Papa, no, what's your bit and why, yeah, until what's my say.
What was that? I don't know. Nipa be also intend and can be moved fast. I've got a gist of what you are saying. Then how let me just press on with another question.
Government, or dislike it, don't say anywhere of buffer so at number down or buffer at number down. You see, go in the bank, you see, a footballer in the middle of the game, no changing rules now. That's so wrong. And that's started until started to bring the man down from that point. The one we see on the
I think that Yabama actually started a conversation and before we are not about forward to what we are discussing today. But at your for Bemu we are we'll let Aki come back so that they don't get bored. In the end, so now
also on question we call answer question we on we call one
actually the question to now
one I will say why he built on such a good foundation or strong foundation like a strong foundation.
Absolutely, yes.
One would say a commodity nipa with you compare and so the brain nipa no when you fast obenya aduane brain nipa na di no it can be a right way, it can be a wrong way. So only the right way to bring food that is sustainable. Only the wrong way to bring the food to the people to eat is not sustainable. And just address your mind before you come to the next question. Are you aware of the KPMG report on Indium and the bank finances? And what is your view on that? Secondly, knowing what we know now about your current litigation and the bank's bailout, and from what the workers are saying, how would you look things different in future? I'll leave it now. Now, or the Jensa question,
Absolutely.
Mr. Tios, you don't need to answer. If I
Oh,
second round,
absolutely.
then
I'm waiting.
yes.
I'm waiting for. I'm waiting to answer.
We are no
thank you. Okay, good. I said, what was a Ejura asema akwe military person atutu ediabo civilian. First of all, I'm uncomfortable, and I'll prefer a policeman to shoot a civilian than a civilian than a military man to shoot a civilian, no matter what the level of provocation or whatever is involved. The reason for that, because you look for the margin of safety. Now, what your name may be so adachi bino, enquire a tradition ultra and sebia at all.
President.
What we all know is nka police, for internal we say, let's use the police. Then external aggression, you use the military. So Ekoba said there is an involvement of military in the way we organize and control security. I condemn military, we say, but assembly also two sides. So you have to start say, in what way can we stop the military involvement in the intervention of civilians killing in Ghana? Then the second one is you have to look at precedent. Say, about the sense in Ghana, we always have military involvement in certain controlling crowd and certain interventions. Maybe I can't go to Nkrumah time, meaning Buzia time. But what I do know, fire away, if we be Vidofori, IPS, they discharged military to go to IPS campus, and this guy was shot, and they have to take him to UK for operation. And so now, I'm saying we require me Tifli was one kasa 1996. Now all cancer obi koye interview. One Reverend Bibi Okumasi. Bayana.
Maka di mebacho.
Ofri wana a soldier for ebe born asum. In fact, me na Okumasi that time. And I saw the besiege of military and their intervention or controlling the process of election in Kumasi. How Mbesi dominate here. And you see that it's evolving, it's reoccurring itself. We need to find a way to stop. But the first thing we need to do now is say, I would say BBFN chain and command or military, they work under command. And if someone should command a military person to take an action, who is the person who command the military person to shoot in the first place? When we break that from there, then there have to be consequence. That consequence is have to be public knowledge. So that the public will know, say, at least we could buy, you could see any. But you can be say, Utuma money for what your crash of. Look, now, I have seen people going to demonstration with knife, machetes. I ask myself, who could demonstration? What we do know now, do I have prime suspect? Who could demonstration? Nipana ninu yani kunu. I hope you are aware of it. I actually
ma tibisa.
Enti when they were caught in Kenya, but what we do know now, there's what we know and what we don't know. What we do know now is a person has been arrested. Nipani actually no. Ye nipani kunu ninu ya. Onu aso ne ko ho. Edi abako bobo ni tim kunu. Now, family feud mixed with political tension and mixed with agitation of going around. I'm saying the cost of 1948 route in Ghana. obi a oyɛ bia politics bia organ bia usua government unsua usen bibi kitikiti bi na akɔtrega bibi me organ na me hu en confirm deɛ obi kɔtɔn confirm ne adeɛ na ɛno de ntɔkwa ba ma ɛyɛ kun nipa wɔ northern region e displace nipa enti sometimes bibi na ɛdigya abeto bibi mu question who demonstration what for second I ask myself Ejura a international road enti if I'm Achibobo I find myself traveling on this road and I'm in a crossfire of people doing demonstration. They are holding cutlasses. Can I be victim? Or they will say, oh, actually, go away with a one count here. Because me as a student, you okay, na you co floater, yes, stop cast, and you will say, anything can happen to you. But that time, I grow. And when you institute a culture, it will impact, it will influence. Second one, nipa omope police fo achi omo eku omo ewo Ejura hɔ police van akɔ a displaced crowd then the people omo fire omo tun nsuohye egu nkɔfo no so these people say no and me who say and the kodia ema nkɔfo ne demonstration ebia is very, very powerful. Say civilian with knives chasing police van no to a in social go so still these people say no. Okay, say police in Omanyania, you know what would happen? They will kill the police. Example, any could be a friend of Mahama, Major Mahama. So Jenny no. In fact, I don't know two on home. I wasn't kutimi kunko for no. Or say there be on yes sir. So one kunipano or save nipan life. The engineer video.
But I think a nice story. You and I were not there.
Yeah.
But you are speaking like you and I were there. Anyway, go ahead.
So there's a video showing of residents of Ejura chasing police van. I saw machete, throwing of stones. The consequence of the full video.
So, is then Ghana at war?
Okay.
Because from your explanation, citizens, they are armed in some way, and the police will also be armed. So, do we have war in Ghana now?
Okay. Fire. Answer this question. Enhawa can me both tape will be 1 minute. It's just 50 seconds. Per Enhawa wadaroma is about OCB. Okay.
They are approaching us. The police are also moving away from the danger zone. Quite surprising. They are unable to calm situations. Total chaos at Old Fadama. The residents here are also running. It's getting serious by the minute. This is very bad. Police vehicles are being attacked. Police officers are being attacked. Citizens are being attacked. And we, the media, are also under attack. They are now running for their lives. Oh my word. This can't happen in the 21st century. The Ghana police service is here to talk to us. We are running for our lives, aren't we? No. We are running for our lives. No, we are not running for our lives. But we are running for our lives. They are pelting us with stones. And you are running as well. I'm not running. I'm going to my car. Yeah, but please, you are escaping from danger. I'm not escaping from danger. The situation is out of control, wouldn't you agree? The police are in charge. How in charge are they? But clearly, they are all running for our lives. We are in charge. But we are all running for our lives. How can we be in charge? We are running for our lives. I mean, who has to run for our lives? The dependent Sata running for his life. He just joined a police vehicle and he's gone. Now we journalists and some civilians here are running for their lives.
Okay. Fire. Back to your question. I think say nema bia esi ye maimwa enye papa. If it was wrong yesterday, it's equally wrong today. But to say that you're war, no. When we say some of these things happen, we're not at war. Then maybe I'll also describe today that we are not at war. But what is happening is not good. We must condemn it. Because what is happening today is very, very bad and it's very distasteful. But when we say, you may basically see a history, Mukakra. mentwe wo nkɔ akyi kakra. And nti sɛ nneɛma no baa wo ho, I really am expecting this government to set a standard so that you are above what has happened before. So not a old story in the same old story. Just to refresh your mind a little bit. One video etiwa.
Now, actually, before you proceed, no, will you tell our listeners, Tepa, your boy, what year was that?
Okay, 2015. Agbogbloshie. 2015 Agbogbloshie residence. And also this vandalism, economic situation, unemployment, and we see and etc. demonstration. Demonstration and police for not some control. Papa, Elijah.
I remember. I know that video.
Police for Ghana, and you see civilians taking total control. So and say if that time Ghana was not at war, it will be very, very difficult to now describe Ghana at war. Second one, election-related violence. Ghana, you by election beyond to question. My video, I mean, who obia or ye high political figure or the video, a cat. Oh, come on. Coach Pone. So, we say, Bibri, ain't you know, when these things happen, it should not repeat it today. We should rather making an advancement. An advancement, you know, this is where I want to come in and say, let's focus on say, okay, this thing has happened. Somebody should be held responsible. Somebody should be accountable. Second one.
So that people will have the balance. In all this, no, my understanding was that there was a bad governance in 2015. So they need a change with a progression. Do we have a president today?
Yeah, we definitely have a president because there's two ways you can look at it. What we say, way of answering your question. I did your friend's opinion. And I did your friend's statement of fact. So, election. Now, what about you elect a president? So definitely you have a president. As you said, the Nipan ye so when and so when you know.
I know, sir, you understand the question.
Oh, me to ask you,
more than 8 literal meaning.
Very good.
Because I know you are a father, isn't it? I know, yes, sir. You are a father, isn't it?
Yeah.
What make you a father? Actually, tell it here. What make you a father?
Oh, father one. There's two one. You can be a figurehead as a father. That is responsibility towards children. Second one is what
So any father is the person who takes his responsibility, or the man that takes responsibility of the child. Indeed, the father said, "Wow, when take responsibility, then you are not a father."
Very good. As say your president, into one say two ways of answering the question. Say one, Nema Koso Ghana, not any your president there, and they will be Kashampa. Maybe it's the tip of the iceberg. Your president. Second one is what we are doing enough or not enough? I think that we need to do more as a country. What we need to do more is if we try to explore the opportunities around us, it may go a long way to reduce our dependence on the politicians. And I have come to understanding that say your boy homeworking. Government should try to create the environment. Citizens should be able to look for opportunities. Look, Oja in Ghana today, Nigeria for your home, Omujani from Ukrum, Eba Ghana. Cote d'Ivoire for Ganeba, in spite of the good economic conditions in Cote d'Ivoire. Burkina for the Yankakra and the Omode a Sa Boko Haram. Pajo Munya won't be due north. Now be a Janmu be drew west. Omuya Galam CCC. Togo is another thing. Then I ask myself, my Nigerian friend Bua, Oja, Oton, and Preco on Crayon. Na Odian on Salom. Or any appetition. Where? Or Baha, at least every 2 years, be a shopping circle. Nigerian in Ghana. And Wakoji Preco no Odia. Into Onyen Preco na. Now, Wakoji appetition. na ɔde ba ministry so ɔmo bɔ kiosk bi ɔno ɔde asi hɔ ɛna wɔsɛ ne farm hɔ na wɔkreti bi hɔ preko no ɛnso tɔ wokaya president Mahama ne ne grass speech bi ɔyɛ fantastic ayi bi na ɔka nkɔfo bi na ɔyɛ intervention na ɔka Muslim ne girl bi a ɔboa na ɔma no some preko ayi ɔde ɛsa ne ma no very good. So the question I ask myself say, if foreigners are invading our country, it means they see opportunity. If Ghanaians are coming to UK in America, they see opportunities in UK, America, UK citizens don't see. If foreigners around us are invading our country for opportunities, it means Ghanaians don't see the opportunity themselves. So the question is, you have a problem, then you have opportunities. What are we doing in such a way that we also capitalize on some of these opportunities? Because some of these opportunities, it makes you independent and it makes our dependence on government very less, and we can fight the system. And one thing
now I call main question that's no and then now what Roma why address it and why mine that's union kakraba because when you
not question here if you remind me where
question is simple. I say Ghana today, do we know our problem or we are still defining our problem?
Okay.
What is the way forward? What is the way forward?
Okay.
Are we defining our problem or whatever?
Fire. Ghana today, we know our problem. But solution, it be a painful kakra. Na a be slow because my member we know one example. What we say Obanya ma on him for 9 months. Na our mra owo. Now Ghana problems ne wono. Meaning so your way be friend it has crystallized. What I say? Ashe ya funu ache. And they say akoye oba apie. So whoever is in government today, either Andy is coming today or tomorrow, or MPP in government today, that challenge will be there because problem awoba. Oba and say we have successfully created a bunch of unemployment situation in Ghana. We've not created good economic situation. Some steps have been taken. NDC did their part. MPP is also building on it. Now, to understand what is going on in government, possibly I may have to look at say the government has defined Ghana problems, you see. And a man who said what put it into 5 sessions. I want to look at those things. Na me share your moye. Na me measure said your moye no. Eye enye anase so. Osha 2000 and we going now 20 going now after election no. Abanu describe Ghana in 2 phases. Or say ofre be a friend Obatampa project. Enti obe recover, then he revitalize the economy. Now to recover no oma niema kakra bi a opese oye. Ene omoye no COVID time no. Either it's sufficient or not, it's another debate. Then looking forward from 2021, every Ghanaian need to see this and understand this. What you say we are, then you begin to ask questions. Then ask yourself, say, what are our opportunities in Ghana? Because fire. Maybe Tilandi has say, sometimes I may look around only my circumference. Maybe there's opportunities in Scotland. I may not know. And when we get to know this, at least it shapes our mind. About 5 ways, direction. 1. Can I go on fire? Or say,
what did you?
Very good. Opa, I mean, the measures no take measures no take here for after July to December. No, was it temporary reduction in the cost of basic service? And only the July to December COVID no buy no. Also, or tea in so not electricity so. Either is good or bad. It's
we know is it emergency solution, and because it doesn't look to me like a well-defined problem.
No. Very good. We say problems, they are in 2 phases. In American, a 2 phase, but we emergency situation. Long term, they may so emergency one. I may be watching because of COVID-19.
Because we are
Okay.
looking something strategic. Why
Okay.
don't you tell us?
Okay. Let me.
Perspective.
Okay.
But if you
Let-
want to tell us the government, then give us a strategic so that maybe
Okay.
we'll question it.
Okay. Good. Let's look at the long term.
Basic, emergency
Okay.
one.
Very good.
Strategic
So
one.
that one is done. Let's look at the 5-term long one. And one, to establish Ghana as a regional hub. So, they are looking at say, in what way can we address unemployment problem? In what way can we improve on our industrialization? In what way can Ghana be a gateway to Africa?
Actually, number one, what's no?
Ghana as a regional hub. Okay. First one here, support commercial farming and attract educated youth into agriculture. And then what can is one of your philosophy. Okay. I can give you a lot of things they are doing now under that. Number two, that's one. Two here, build Ghana light manufacturing sector. And so much starting with Kumasi. Build Ghana light manufacturing sector.
Okay.
Then C, develop engineering, machine tools, and ICT digital economic industry. D, fast track digitization. E, develop Ghana housing and construction industry. F, establish Ghana as a regional hub.
Okay.
And the last one, review and optimize implementation of government flagship as a key program. In tuning, many journalists here, I'm call Ghana. I want to test government on this. How does this action, because this is how the government has defined Ghana problems and solution to solve the problem. So we call something interlink. How does this solve our problem? How does this drive? So you can go to, for example, I'm choosing regional hub in the American country, what is happening there. You can talk about Twitter, we say about Ghana and so on. Another thing, you can talk about that automobile industry. You see, lucky enough, I employ Ghana for 340 from Legon, UST, and we say to go into the car industry as apprentice to start with. So, and I know a company in Ghana, they started something with Kumasi Magazine, so that those people will build bolt and nuts, so to support the manufacturing, we say side. Okay, then you can talk about after. So say African Union business, whatever it is, the center is in Ghana. Okay, so what advantage can we talk of?
Actually, it's a very simple question on the establishing Ghana as the regional hub. My understanding is that making Ghana to be the gate of the sub-region, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a regional hub, yeah.
So that's the sub-region, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. If Ghana tend to be the sub-region, what is Ghana going to gain? Tell us.
Okay,
good.
Ghana. I would say, fire. If you ask your answer, can say, be or advantages and disadvantages. Then you have to look at how you can minimize the disadvantages, so that the advantages will outshine. It comes with immigration problem. In the first of all, then you have to say, one, your ECOWAS treaty, free movement, your UK, the experience of people flooding from other countries into UK. You know what they have done? You have to do your digitization project. What does it involve?
I know you are one person that doesn't want to look at the back so much. Will you say that this is a traditional U10 by the UP tradition?
Fire.
If they want to establish Ghana as a regional hub, don't you think is a big U10 of the tradition? Because it's the same tradition that asked the Nigerians to leave Nigeria, to leave Ghana. You remember?
Okay. Extradition or something like that, maybe. Extradition law and that. Okay. Fire. I'm coming make it point. To establish Ghana as a regional hub, who establish those industries in Nivea. So now we've seen people coming to Ghana. you then have to say, how do you control the population and those things? Say, a criminals, we say, important criminals. And what you do is you have to put infrastructure in place. And then national identity system, your identification. Into Togo, you have to get Togo card. We are going to also Ghana card. Then you move from there. So I said, all the control was here, Then what move to the next stage was a mechanization or problems. But you look at
the come on into the Tobo. Now, Yamo Bar, Kwansana, Amateur for Abem. Actually, into this industry, regional hub, is it the government that is going to establish like one command with the 430 companies, or the government is only going to create the noble environment?
Okay, one, MPP by their tradition, they don't create job. They create enabling environment for people to put in. Socialists on Nkrumah agenda, they think the government have got a big role to play, and government to be in the forefront of establishing companies.
In your own perspective, do you think the government?
Let me try and make meaning of the things I see. It doesn't make sense.
In your own perspective, do you think after 4 years, the government of Ghana have created a noble environment that will bring these companies to create this hub we're talking about?
Okay, good. Until a regional ECOWAS, na yanko Africa. So, one, the OCFN say, Nema Obehu say, Enkofo or country here, and you within how people want to rush and come and settle in your country. And when you see more foreigners coming to settle in your country, it means something good is happening in your country. Second one, enabling environment, interest rate. Idea, you must first, not at 40. You say, to my yes, what it is, why I'm not better 20 something. There are other areas that there are equal challenges at a war. Where young show more export drives, you see. So, or more engaged in meaning so when export lines, you say, your crops to be a free 88 crops. So, no, 15 non-traditional crops to be. Edisika manko for pa no you need land na okokodra na omo create a system and a vehicle for you. In fact, many Indian BC has here na okasa Elijah unim say the larger exporter of banchi e Ghana or Israel onye Ghana ni banchi ya yeto na banchi ye de yensa ye de banchi ye ni ma bebre na nipa no wafa agro farmers. As the high award here, they've come to Ghana. Omono afa agro farmers. More Adrian Yama, a year, sense business we see here. Do a monthly label no emo. Enti, what we say, may know ya drink say the farming have to be attractive and they have to be millionaires. And one of the things that I'm going to push the government to do, say, one, or set Ghana government to home. A creative system, farmers, they'll be the richest people in Ghana. When they are the richest people in Ghana, it will attract the youth into it. How can you make the people rich?
What do I say? Na send the Bama economy secretary and baby, Union Surgeon Swatch into Wadaroma, Babiti Baku, now but a toffer. Now, young call of
Yo, into Medimis Baka military to say, to make farming attractive in Ghana, no. Let's look at the insurance system, a card system that will make farming very, very envy. I'm making millions per Ghana for. If you're ready to make your hands dirty, now continue crash, now pay $15,000. Trust me, you won't come to a butchery again. And near my cosono, Papa Bonnie if you want to explore opportunities, things can work for you. And problems also there. But I hope that with time, let's try and see how we can minimize the problem so that the advantages will be more than.
Actually, and you create more jobs. You create more jobs.
Hey, Madija. I don't know.
I'm only applauding him. Analysis.
A lot of ideas. Edi Achibobo ne ate ne ka no. Obi a so miss Achibobo no ampa Martin nka. Me back to no say ade ba akọ Achibobo say he make the point. He doesn't start like you. Inti me so me pese me sua or say you see that man. You see who actually he make the point because one also a lawyer. I'm so a lawyer say but you couldn't do law. So I want to be a lawyer but I'll make my point without shouting like you. In the actually there will make the point. He doesn't shout. That is Achibobo for you. Mama yanko obosombo. Obosombo.
Oja.
Obosombo.
Oja.
Ah. Na mama okwan ya bre. Obosombo.
Oja otiminka.
Abede metinka. Obosombo ba maso. Obosombo ba maso.
Adwin kasiye.
Na Patricia ne ayi kan sem bia jam se pita wa mu. Na omo se ayi owo ahene awi won so kwota anye no se bre o mai woni we yire ade asamo na mu ba ya de fofra aba na mtu we de mintumi nkan kire ke se ono a Patricia no wo ha na o mai you are doing incubation or whatever you are doing now o person challenge yenua Ghana well what's it fofra into Abosomo they are neko ya nti o ka che
me jimuso ma munyina so enchi akesiye eye onse sama na banti edwumam afa o se me prepare na meeting taking summer leave
Patricia no mo view no nya no kre se bia
ne de nye ba bia kase winter saka ye winter mu a awobre no na ebia bisa na ka aka ya mu probability ni beko obetumi a bibisa dey say we ebo what you say summer nti edwuma o se me prepare na me hand over sama ma summer holidays nti na ma adaje any
okay ye be ma kwan Patricia kan sama kiro oboso putie
yeah me too
Patricia what am I no what what dan nti enya de obetumi akoye too much of exercise no na winter ne ba
na obi da ne chenda centra obi da chenda ne problem
Obosomfo eno awa ya ma wunua Achibobo always want your consultant nemra ndoso na atuwa asem no kaketwa bi wo ka atuwa asem no ketwa bi a na enne asem ada ho no are we still defining our problems as Ghanaians or we know our problems inti atuwa yekum ngofo mienu bebre pepra
we are asem no pa yare ho yare
kaketwa bi mama in total no wo 8 minutes yanko
okay me da say e bia cry indusa is me boyra James CNT no munye ne quick juras shooting media na said sa violence no me condemn and a sad ebusia for my shrom ebusia for na say o ade share no so ye mo yakọ won and ability for no so no be the from so e be cry no mo but system na abanisa anti interested AC maybe if coming to the and I said drawing closer to the topic now may the Bembeji section no but it's unfortunate that we wouldn't have expected say at this time or no BC but main say me prediction be a brief term into my name say Papa Smile in the board members no Mbama ekwa ma ya beti wo ba maso ana ya beti bia sem na ba ejure de ya ba sei no na ye disika so maka say okay ebia in 1 year time na 2 years time na say 4 year time no ebi besi wo ejiwa ana se bi besi wo offenso na ye beti kosa and it tells us say how we can predict the troubles our problems are predictive. And coming to the solutions, and I say whether we know our problem and whether we are defining our problem or not. Progressively, I would have expected say this thing would not happen because the president said, I'm so your lawyer, but I still challenge his legal sense and all that, the legal brain and all that, because demonstration is part of the citizens' democratic right It's a medium of expression and also, expression. Say something the citizens are not happy, or they are happy about some situation. It's a demonstration, as it's well stated. And you demonstrating your plight doesn't mean say you should be subjected to killing and as a death or brutality, any form of brutality. But then an American say, okay, let my vote count. Say, who demonstrate, if they come to power now, the same thing will happen. They would attack demonstrators. Because it's not about the party in government, but it's about the constitutional arrangement that we delegate that power to the executive to control the security services. That makes it so. So if the security services in place, there's no neutrality. They are working for the government in power. And any attempt by any section of the citizens to make the government unpopular, that section is seen as enemy of the state. And they will deploy all the excessive ones, super forces, everything. They will go every length to make you to intimidate you, even if it will take your life or your eye. And that's what we are seeing. Oja may come in on the question of whether we know our okay, what's it mean? Okay. And going to the topic, say whether we know our problems or we are defining our problems. We say we know our problems. Ghana, in here, how we know our problems, and we are defining it. And the solution also no. Solution also no.
Many myself na washase na mention dem misa obi a mem misa. Once eya na wo ho se nipa no wo yare. But eya na woni ade a eyo. Do you understand what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Where you are down. No be ask for hospital. You don't know what is wrong with you. Into your corner diagnosis will say, oh, sana a fibroid, sana a prostate. Like say, do you think but do you think we know the actual problem? Maybe so, sir, because at your consultant, 5 a year our in economical, political name. Adia at your ball nina economic, political name, social name. My who a little bit of technology, that's digital, ITC, no. But any nation is based on about 7 pillars. You have steeply. Oh, into what for economic and technological? There's no laws here. Look at our laws. India, I don't think even the government of Ghana today know our problem. They know we are sick, but they don't know what type of sickness.
I don't know. I'll bet to differ because meaning say they know the problems. They know individually. They know. Maybe when they come to the front line now, they pretend they don't know. But I want us to be honest with ourselves. Because any of me, Oja, let's say, say, who as Oja, an individual, you don't know the problems Ghana has. So then I was say, then but we know, and we are the Ghana, and we are the problems. And we know. I know the problem. Me personally, I know the problem, and I know the solution.
And then pick one problem and give us some potential solution, or what do you think is a solution?
A system of government. Women cause election process, but with them, I mean, use the constitution. Use constitution. They use the constitution. Okay. The constitution of Grand is our problem. The constitution that runs the nation is our problem. And I'm very sure. I think I challenge the president's legal sense and as a legal brain. Because he was even making law. He made that constitution. He was part of it. And that constitution is our problem as a nation right now. A Jura shooting is born out of that bogus constitution. Mention the rest. What there can be corruption, judgment debt, everything
so
going
if
on.
You have identified the constitution as our problem, prescribe a solution. Yes,
yeah,
102.
and media can easy. I know the solution, but me person generalize it for you to know. Say,
Okay.
we know I want to give my stand on this topic. Say, we know our problem. We have the ability to define the problems, and we know the solutions. But Oja, we lack the tool to deploy the solutions. My main campaign, we don't know the tool. You know, not even we lack, and I say, but we may have it with us, but we don't know the right tools to deploy the solution.
We know the problems, but the problem is that we lack the tools to do our problem. And I'm actually.
Sana mbesa meka. Saba
Yo,
perfect.
and the now they are wrap up because what boss and talk come.
Now me dibesi uja. Mami fesi na imi meka. But that is my stand. And now what born to
na me hon to me because I drink papa the fie oko na we nya bi dia and the say ko nyankopɔ no bo fofo. What's the problem no kai oja oboa no nya adwen. Ye nimpa na tula say ye ade na ye kosuta obiti ni tiafu ale se bi nya kwabna de na akofa akuma unim ta kwabna tiafu akuma na de yiti David.
Tiano anon.
And na ye tu no abosofo inti na ampa na nanu mo de ye adwuma no ya da ase ye nko me wa fa twumbarima oti enga.
Yes, and good afternoon to everybody. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Wafa. Now, Ghana design.
Yeah, with all the problems around us, the after effects of Ejira, people are still talking about it, and then so there is some action taking place in Accra, or maybe a fraud Agboglushi. Yeah. A lot of illegal activity, trading activity has been going on over the past 30, 40, 50 years. And the regional minister in Accra, no given notice and they will decongest the place. And early in the morning, police forces and all several levels of security men have been deployed on the ground to move everyone, the people doing the activity over there, to move them to the new site. I see from Ajin Kotoku, onion sellers, me, meta, to China, dear old freight, didn't have my name any. We are not picking news I reported, you know what I'm saying? Oba who say Emoja A2OB. But what I'm happy about the action in Yana said, so far, many indication, Bria said, your friend said, soldier for like a draft. They say I can see all levels of policemen, and they are using what I prescribed yesterday. Our program said tear gas. They are using a lot of tear gas. So that is the normal thing that they use in crowd control in a civilian situation. You see, if they had used in the question of a draft yesterday, if the police had used a lot of tear gas in a rubber bullet, we would have saved life. I think the
authorities. And do you have anything that you can recommend, say, of a is sustainability of a tomb?
That is the job he's in office to do exactly that. You see, it's that is his job. The man is in office, is a regional minister of Accra to fix things. Until I'm talking about.
So you have players, England or Germany, 55 years. Now England for share, the players are there to score. I hope you and then the only game.
Yes.
Now, up, is there anything wrong with it? What lesson can we learn from that? Because they know their team has fought and they are tearing them up. Is there anything wrong with that?
To say you're talking about cheering up, and our first question was that you're born a basso. There is a distinction there, and you're the same. You are trying to make it look the same, but I don't think they are the same.
Okay, trust me.
Because you're chroma, you're tired, BB, And Nana Akufo-Addo yesrɛ ye paucho. The man is in office to do exactly what we are asking, begging him to do. That is his job. Recently, Boris Johnson said, I'm in office to do A, B, C. So if we are going to continue, your party, your Akufo-Addo, your party, regional minister, tell me, why is he in office? He's in office to do what?
And the question is, if someone is in office and you realize the person is doing a good thing, is that bad or is it good to recommend that, oh, you are doing a fantastically well, you are doing very well? Is there anything wrong with it? Isn't it a way of motivating to give you more of that good thing?
Contextually, in our context, you pay too much patronizing. In our society, there's too much patronizing. And that is part of our corruption nature. There's a clear distinction between even giving a tip and also giving a bribe. By idea, you are lumping it together, so you can. There's a clear distinction about say, you've done a job, I'm happy with it, so I give you a tip. By idea, the tip, I am so corruptive. People then who are supposed to do ABC now begins to feel and demand, say, Bibi o mebiano. I just say, you praise worship. So we've created unnecessary many tin gods in our systems, and the systems are not working. Now, certain things, that is, look, the man is in office to do exactly what he's doing. Full stop. And there's no ifs, there's no buts. He's doing decongested agglutinin. That is his mandate to do, and he's done it. So full stop. Nothing else. There's no ifs, there's no buts. Okay?
No, Farisadia, and some of that when you know my boy. Do we know our problems or we are still defining our problems? What do you know yet?
Yenim your problem, Yenim Papa. I don't think Yenim Pa that the problem is this. You see, Mrs. Thatcher, when she was in office, can say, where there is a will, there is a way. Now, go to St. Francis of Assisi, or whatever, biblical. Yeah, no, you see, again. Okay. Now, your problem, I've heard previous speakers talk about our constitution, that document, The constitution is too liberal. Part of it, I have too much liberalism. So it encourages selfishness. All our leaders within this 29 years, they are very selfish and they are exploiting. Originally, now, be free abroad Ghana first, not for the war office. People were saying, oh, constitution, run is the what the indemnity clauses, as you say, sure, I say, what to be. But so, one way I can say, till now, 29 years, Obiani about the constitution. Rod is going to more than 20 years in it. So, can people continue to blame Rawlings for this bad constitution? Obia exploiting everybody who exploited the same bad constitution for 8 years. What did you benefit? As Gracia, presidential salary on his retirement. Kofi Annan car, Papa, Baysia, 6 top of the range cars. No one they call near see woman down every year. It's some car more. If serious and your selfishness, they have identified a constitution in my head. Run is free idea, so and quickly. That is the first revolution changes that we should do. Now, so what be or exploiting? Exploiting the same constitution. Would be 8 years, 2000 walk off your sister car base and what they call a FBS, a man will call hospital laboratory once or twice a year. All the benefits to today, and we hope at a mills, one you be he tried to do something, Mahama, I exploited the same constitution. Akufo-Addo, I exploited the same bad constitution for 4 years on. One deep benefiting, and was a handover power to himself. 2016, 17, going to 2024. 2021 to 2024. So constitution no yankofo airborne rollers through so enye wo ade woman nyina senya woman ye just as equally bad as Rollins. All their leaders, you know, Rollins was bad, equally Kufuor was bad, Atamels, Mahama, Kufuor, they are all bad. One time call me a waste because they are still selfishness. They are exploiting the same bad documents. So one any goodwill, they could have done something about this constitution. And yet, I don't think it crosses their mind. They don't care. And the reason is selfishness. So we know the problem, but liberalism is encouraging selfishness, and it has created this kind of leadership, and that is continuing until somebody bold enough to call a spade and put his foot down and say, no, enough of this nonsense. We are going to do something about this constitution. That hasn't happened yet. So we know the problem, but liberalism is encouraging selfishness, and that is our problem.
Yo, opportune, yababa osubio na asemo a etosto mienu no yabesha ase o msekiti. Na se rekọ msekiti. Yanko kwabna binua bamaso.
Waya agekete na ene de wa ma che wonfichire ha na enye hwe.
Ya butre senia on se achi na ya fininti ya fam le kakra iti bia beda bi.
Achi nsem obeka nyina je se odim se ase waya mi adwuma ni waya madwuma ni na ma na ade a mempe achi se oti a mempe so be ba ne se ono na na obo wachi do so hu ti se wa ba se no e me de na ya me ya so hu because fight ni ya no na ta wachi e woni e ko na fa ya
kwante na ta so wate unwa ma ka bi wo fa ma ka bi ya no yanko
Martina chire ha ache Martina ha chi die ko so nyina na fire me say ene wa ka say obi ya de ahu say wadwuma awu yo so maka che say o bo modern enti o de ka che say e sa wo gire wo na ebi ana you never know ebi kwa na ebi ana be Ghana ebi ya de akwantufor radio ko Ghana una ba akoye morning show so enti yire wo ho ti say be ka be ma wadwuma you better be it is one who be Ghana, the whole Ghana, you know, be beer, it's not if you didn't know where you are, who be catching me free, no describe how Cacratchano, near who say, so,
my dear, but I don't know if I'm the count, mammy. May now particular to my front, yeah, baby,
as so much you know. Oja hin wo de no ko Ghana but Patricia Bokoro tunu to Mr. Oyen keeping her.
Mr. Kitias and the end
the best man win.
Fire. My father to have me comment fire. Who's a regional minister, Samana, a human or Oyena, and then who's a number can be beach or say, and they must say the Coso. And now, I think so by no, or the ball audio is see here, or the same place, you know. Police for that time, but no effort measures. Echo chief imam home microphone report all the way in Upper East. And so my penny, Echo Hona, report on Wonina, and on which say, Yamamu baby, papa, Mobile Cotana, Namoyamo Juma, said the baby, BNC, where Iska, at the amount transport, said the bear, Modebeko, Nanquaje, was he and Coniania Daniaco. Why, Juma, Amfa.
I found the visa of a human, maybe be south. Now, where the Amfa Kito have been out 2 hours. And you woke up now, oh, Babana Basso. No, what?
Oh, fire, Sammy Macassa, Papa, Jumana Papaniano. Send MP Pobe lose election cry. I don't care. Near me care, and say, you better call Ghana, Neozo, Mifi Ghana. Now, and that's all your videos. Now, her ball a pie, who's a particular place now. Only a Prabeco. As obi out here bruchira uhu near my papa now compare say me na nti so ya de na say ya ubo na baso a na ma ne oya de bone na office oya de bone no wate no so obi a ne me ye ne nye go watu kwan be no say ne oya ne nyinti na o de ata na chi na ma o man na timi akọ ni say de wo pe no no so hu nti no fire asam na Ghana na problem ba ko e ho an say papa ya bo na baso no hu ana Muslims so Ghana so ade ba ko ani ye problem ba ko na make a chiro no ani e solve problem ba ko ahu near they are creating another problem. And then the near choke when I'm was a be a ye omupi agboblosi na di o mako aje kotokuno ho.
Enti kwabna si after. Enti sa o kan say it means that we don't know our problem.
Oh, problem ni na me catch no. Say problem no wo ho ye nimoti no. E say etimi hu kwan say be ye o mako aje kotokuno ho. E say be a drain in the next 10 years in the environment ni nyina ho. Because in the next 5 years no, e be aje kotokuno so be san ko develop in another way. Na time for no. I see a fine way. Yes, I can say yes, I'm move him. See, who create problem now? You say, I'm saying Ghana. It means you got ball if you got him. You are saying the good and no man. Then so as I was. That's how the good. Sana, yen a bit before no. You solve your problem now. You solve a problem. Near the creative problem. Can be and can say you ask me on. You solve your problems with a few on man can nay. As I say, can be and can you ask them. But actually. Abeka ensem bebree ewo Ghana say bia fire wote abrochi ho na so hwe Ghana na hwe opportunities a ewo ho no so ho na ebi obi ote ho ono ho aho na ese se enko farming amanfo se aban se enko farming na ya de papa so ho ba enko farming no onye den no akọ farming no okoye den no wa farming no se busuafo kora wo land so ho ebi ese bi se crop na ebi o so mo kọ farming no ebi anke do omo to Peru obi so to say bi a NAPCO kind of way the problem this one part no dey no to be about 1 year but you am kan say dey be ya o ye farm ni nyina nti 1 year no where you na free sa program no so
na sa me tuwa ya na e kire say one obosomfo ba ya dwen say oh problem dey ye nim but we don't pick the right tools in dealing with the problem one obosomfo ba ya dwen
many obosomfo ya dwen wo na sem na o kan so unse ana abibi usa ajina me ba me ya sede abrofo yo mo niam na mission o me before ne niam me nhwe sede abrofo yo mo niam no
hey kwabda wakan serious social issue enti o abrofo no niam na hwe na de enti na afa de na hwe me bibini Patricia na afa de afa hwe ni kwabna
eya abrofo no we na me o fire na ya
Patricia just appoint to kwabda to aso
ye kakoye ni kwa waka twema dwan ba betina Patricia sembi so usa me kasa me boa me bra ni nua no ohun se 5 otu oba na sa on information ni se na me na se da ba otina metimi de nua ni sika no atimi aba na ya ko die
Patricia wa watu wasu information send kwabna na nua no onfa bibia ntu kama ono no de waka no ye ntu obeye kwabna to aso
me fan support me bra adwuma oye fire
what support me why are there to aso
adwuma na e wo Ghana no ho ye nyina ni problem ba me no ho na at times no enura we hu sekwa me plus am so wa ba America ha e na oka ense bia se enipa na e wo kuro no na bi a pese osesa o mo na na se bi a mfa se bi kura o fight ya mo no je tell me say o mo na nya ekwan na wo nam so no say o pese o fight mo no sa kwan na o mo nam so o mo nam different na de ese ma adwuma no kura ye den se bi afa ya wo kire monto aba ma MPP monto aba ma NDC and so at the end of the day no 6 million here 6 million there do be put am say nti me okun be na me kun se say wo kun akun sta na adwuma ni nyina akoye wo ba bi a wo say wo ba bi a enipa na say adwuma bie kakra bi kura na hu otimi sheki ne maketu abi na atwe obi adwuma agina so de bi a election ye ko na nse hu atwe amanfo bi adwuma agina ba bi se bi a niam bi wo a esi etimi dwen oman no amanfo na omo ba no omo adwuma mu bie Benjamin Brand time no etwam so hu tiesa na uhia different people but to create a nyuma any ade o Ghana nya fire ana bi before ye ni twen honhom see bi a say afa na me de banche kwose fom atika say ni export banche o Ghana mo no o ye Israel no ye broni o ye ni sa twen honhom na afa na wo de banche kwose fom da ben na bebo sa na ma no sa dwi na e we etim di no wo si ye te ho sa na bi a 3 years abetwam ni ya ne ba say ye niam nyina egu paper so bi a say ni ese etimi mu hupi ba bi ese ye wo no say na ese ye wo ye de ato paper so every year be a report ya attribute you na target na oh Send your money in a fire, me call Ghana, no idea be see. Corporate me cause Seska. Then I any pan mindset any idea you grow money do. Because forest road me cause Seska. This kind of man, $100 be old. I say old one you try before new one. But the man on my son, the man say, where the way rate no. Oh, for now, I didn't tell any the same dollars now. Catch him say, and near old dollars. And I'm saying, and so me crona me few no $10 no. The way you more respect you music no. More to him say catch him say way old money. Old money. Fire me Jimmy tika me bottom. Me buy na me de bre omo a. De omubu o music no. Sade bo me sade scan ba back. And the crona e wono hu. Fire na me di na do ho ya say. Obi ama opportunity say fix the country. Nipa na omubu country no so ka crona. Fat na opportunity no ma o. Uwi ana de fix o mo ankasa. What the message?
Kana mibisa oboso mimisa. Also what the policy chi ache. What say any me problem ajatu. Fa problem ba ko a wo mining na my solution ba ko. Yanko.
Fire. Problem ba ko pa kese pa wo o mining mo aso. Say Ghana fo nyina. I'm say ana wo say do na wa chiri ase enema bi ho ase ada sɛ ɔmo nte ase anaasɛ ne ɛkɔ so no asɛ fɔm saa constitution a ɛwɔ hɔ no ɔho atames baeɛ no ana obi ase ɔmo anya ho hwee atames yɛ ho biribi ama yɛwɔ ɔmo nya adeɛ to hɔ no te bi a abc ni ade fire sɛ yɛpɛ sɛ yɛkɔ yɛn nim as a people sɛ yɛpɛ sɛ yɛkɔ yɛn nim move to another year first thing yɛsɛ yɛsɛ no saa constitution ni ne yɛn nyinaa yɛsɛ yɛtena ase ne yɛdwen ho sɛ problem ni constitution ni yɛ problem obi yɛ ka ho asɛm Jada didn't even say constitution here a problem. Nanso no, young person best same. Fire. See ebe ko enima magana ko enima so. Ese constitution. Yebo mo din asesa no. Na sa local government system no. Eye aduma. Papa.
How dey no into to obo na ka kire mu. Mami who idea about local government in here me pa.
Fire. Local government no. Wo say makana bebre afa sa enema. Wo say esa yen before the way I dream into so home. Ebi ana fire NDC ni so home. Na ebi a kabeme wa ban mu yi. Na ebi a kadwira so say NDC ni na ye MP wo adwira so home. E na ebi a di bia no twetwe be ho too much so home. Nti say nema we nyina na asi wo adwira no home. Etimi ma ye opportunity so home. E betimi asua bibi afi say nema ni mienu say bia senke ye wo ebi a ada way NDC ni way MPP ni problem say na de bi e ko so twetwe say na ko so ton ni a find solution e de betimi dey solve problem for it na make say esi etimi ma na nanu ma o mo de asase na o mo te so so hu asase na o te so no na na o te no ono na kru no ye na dia ti tumi na ye de ye we no o ma na tumi ni kakra che say o de ye half and half kra na bi aso a me de akro bi wo asen ye fira asen kushia fire
Nana kama no.
Nana na ti ho enye di si na nana na ni ko ma kama. So eti ese etimi ma nana fo no ahemfo no tumi ni bi. Nana this tea ha adwen kura nana timi fre no wo na hemfie. No ka je bi akrate. Ebi a ABC ni ade a wo ye no. Me ne wonya adwen. De bi a wo ye because so the tumi nyina so koma say MPP ni o say NDC ni o. Yen ya dwen na e we etimi ana entire net staff for the
Kwabna ya beda ate na fa miti ba ko fa si nyanko unuanom so. E beba wo so bio. Ba fa miti ba ko na fa si.
Fire me de manu si no to ho. Ade e bia say constitution e ho no. Ye pe ho asem enka ne kese. Ye ka ho asem bia tumi na ye de be ma local government tumi no. Enye adwuma yie. So ho. Who say be as a regional minister we say ka this year also said obo na adwuma no ya to abama na obo na adwuma kama obi anti me ka ho asem president me man word that say je adwuma no because me lose election ti no je adwuma na wo ye from saa ho no fire ye hwe ne ye ko ye nim a o man no betimi atumpon akọ nanim ama say de ye hwe ne etimi akreti dwuma so ama youth na eba no ene adwuma ye
ya da se bebre go ba kabra
waka che pat
waka che me saka number no nti me de ba ma wa chire ho Patricia number de ba ma chire ho but me o saka
menka say wo fama mi o me say patri em fama because bi na ko fa nipa fofo no mama
me na me gina VP because me gina VP no the man wa minim de besi nti me am gina VP yo kabna yam fancy na yanko ajabuadi so ajabuadi timinka ajabuadi
fire me ton kan
oh wait bishop ko ya duma na me de wasemu aka no o want to bebre nti ajabuadi and asamada apunosu kambi na yanko unuanum so do we know our problem or we are still defining our problem ajabuadi yanko
yo me matepa me ko eno so na fire me ko so no ma member elim se kwa braka sembi o se te bia na me nkrofo no mo send na you know I'm say heaven no season no na me pese o season kwa bra ankasa oh waka sembi na ma me tiwa na say eja kwa bra obi o say men ka no kre na men ko heaven no na ententem ya uta tro ye say
bien tro na kwa na etwa
was starting nice some now kana also no de Ghana some de ni Ghana no ma se no mo ye mo no ma de won hwekura na ni ho na de ohwa na sha abofu no ma na ise ekono ha because menya panyi bobo abella chaye ema adina koniti na so kan se wo oti abrochire ha every day wo so ya se na nado or the free HSS aba Emma, when you are Jobo by Bohu, O can it be a America water no our places a duo. Some of them school. Yama be back at the school, no be back to fee. America school night here a woman. Meaning, say the environment, Shanina, at say the education near compost the mobile, but to fee. Okono community, and until I hear say a school ma beer, classic beer. Every be any party be at in school. What me ako. But also Ghana normal the own pen now. Usha America de na they compare. Oh, or can Sunday the dead to say the Okane this modia. And also and 7 minutes and nothing I am penaso bosso. But I know I'll let a paper so more. Now, but your name is Depan Tema, Minia Patricia Berman. And nothing I'm titty no, no person can fire titty. And some normally be mrum, a mamma be mrawin. O Cassamna, I see a Samuni who are near travel, be near the Adansama. Paper so good. Paper so young, Prophedia Diana, or Massandia Breno, or good intention, which is your church now. Young Patricia, or Ghana or Ganso. Every day, so government are disappointed. No, I say, no, can we, who shake. But she can hear na or say, I saw Bonabaso. Now, or no, two grounds no money. One idea, grounds one idea, no one idea, and when you knew about paper, so the Senate was your common, I saw Bonabaso. But I will gonna ho, and you nearby a one Canada, the English crown. Want to me and to know sequence any winner the Atona. Some so the Mario means me, sir. And at least or one way back because you say when you be illiterate or you good when you are there or can kind or share into your one shame and some more characters and Ajumo be with New York. It is a no manner where can you and send you really to know honor and Quebec. But me, the Mimlin because on only ho, ya send them on the soca. Ha, it is the Soko Ghana or call back, no, so. Na
report baba na ya condemnation
good ono de metinidi ono kra de onfo bi anka kwa brand anka maka so onfo on ka no fo de ne lankusa na o de ma on konto ma
bia achi eka ataka na kwabna empo be kan bi say na nansa na enie oh me say I can say there's opportunity in Ghana. Yawa baby as na a big opportunity about millions of no more press on my wall. And I over here opportunity. But there can opportunity it's not enough. We are talking about equal opportunity. And I can say even American equal opportunity. Oh,
equal opportunity.
Question in Mama Kamna be yano. Now what they catch will be a question in America, a rich nation and a poor nation. Obiabaka say a rich nation. Ghana, a poor nation and a rich nation. Obiabaka say a poor nation. Who be sa kwada bia wo school bia osua de. Baka say a poor nation. How many despot oyeni? Can I Japan oyeni? Good workers star. How many Ghanaians will have that opportunity? And you have an equal opportunity. There are some blacks in America. They are rich. It doesn't mean that all the blacks good workers are near the casa. Oh, if you say Japan is richer, and you say Japan for in Yaponio, and you do work and they can. How many Ghanaians can access this opportunity you are talking about? Nigeria banks are collapsing our local banks before you said this bullshit reforms in the bag. Why? Do you know why? Actually, no. The Nigerians can access a loan at a cheaper interest rate, come to Ghana and compete with their counterparts or competitors over higher interest rate. Automatically, what is called? They will empower you. Into equal. And equal. As you can put the word for Omoba Ghana. Do you know why? Because this man is forcing a law harder than take. Most Ghanaians who are there have been there for years. Ghana. This is what that man is doing. Oh, we need to look at its brother thing. There's no opportunity to Ghana. How many Ghanaians can access it? How many Ghanaians? Today, if you are not in NDC, you are not in MPP, you don't have that access, and you are talking about opportunity. Some of us know now higher.
Well, twice on Namako. Send what they told her. Many opinion, and I said, Minia, actually, a day, Lydia, no back, come on. I'm saying, not topic in the household band, come on. While man come on, and yet, to Miss Person and Mano, come on, different why I'm so a woman to man, I have me. I have programs in here, you know, to say, oh, no. Programs to know what I in. Oh, what you look at and normal SCO, who's a good gross, you know, Omoka, no Maka, so mine is so to a mono, we must say, because of say, woman in beer a bit messy. And a bassan and my bad people, a quine, and will be a little bit. I go share in a I'm so many ye. Say, Nya mission, report never near no cry, na Ghana, ye druba be who papa. Pure motor. I'm so young video be pure motono. Police for it, say, and crophobia, we are criminals. We are subscribe a phone, dealers, you know. Almost a monk, no more to tune. Now send your fire tuning so twice a tatatana. Yes, his uncle phobia, several dinner to tune. So more, sir, tune so the hour. I will go to DSP Ofori Bino. Ona or report is here.
Eda with the pacho Ginaso. Papa, oh. Come now. Eda say on Tienka into the 12.
I be so for Kuchumo say me boa and I saw them we are send them my papa. Oh, Tuna send me atono. And you to get what a whole you know,
yeah, hello, yeah, man. Meet here at Joy FM Live, see, I go see. Yes, almost say there are some criminal elements to be. Prosecutors will identify some criminal elements to be. I want to see. Yes, that is what Joy FM is telling me now, live. Yes, Nemo, mini information be said will be a lose the life. Nemo, the news that is talking about criminals, they will be able to take you. Nemo be a young week. And today, Minia, no, I was being walking and the great. Maybe just add this to Facebook to see, yes.
Mensuma who are Mensuma, short.
Nemo be a young week. Nemo, there are criminals to be able to. There are some criminals there, yes. Minimum, Protocol issue a lot of tear gas. It means at the same
But who say but the police have not confirmed. Into what they have found, who say unconfirmed. And they offer that.
Thank you very much. Okay.
Everybody offer a confirming to us.
Me no crown, say criminals near, but the way me share say video not tune send ye photo to us no. Entity mamufoni bi anya tumi pa kudro yese dia na omano na kwatri. Na eya confirm journalist Obana Anaba asem no kan say Christian Council no hypocrite. Eno na ma oboson fomo ekwan mate bia na omode guye so no. Eti me de babi am de kwapran ya adwen 100% ne tumi na omofo bi ma henfo no. Eno de am say ye sha ase ache bobo so wo ho omofo bi ma omo na ye hwe kwan ya because say Christian Council na omo ya omo ho nya atwofo say eyi a omo no. I found it describe omo say during Muhammad regime na omo rule to say lion, but during Akufo-Addo regime we know omo it is omo cool to say cat omo kasa this all pure omo so atiamia.
Well, na emma eja Samoa wo France kasa one year and you haven't followed our podcast show because say tribalistic. All the leaders within the Christian Council, omonya kan for Asante, why me if you Kumasi Konkran, Madam Freya says Bank of Ghana, no or second lieutenant. No one call that. As young graduate, no. Na a yota on the na say Samuel no adwin asore kakra. Ni preaching a tier Lawrence, Otabo. To today. To today. And now what you Otaban can. So Otabo or your people or what the other side and condemn. Oh, in the one nation continue to be more tribalistic, say a nation no emutranum pono a war and a bayom de, but Memufono emunyom de. You see, we are too tribalistic. Here, a clubby as what we know Obwasi. Make Papa Snally Etiamia. Every week he attacked the government on his topic. Although Obwasi, since about way back last year, every week we are bound for Papa Snally back kind to me in Nasi. And I'm catch up. Oh, ha.
Mr. Elijah.
Yo, Papa.
What they are reporting say criminal elements, you know, one more shit, a lot of car ties. I want to show. I feel one more ashy NPP office. I will hold one more set it on fire. Oh yes. And so far there will be a young here. It's not easy. So criminal elements, you know, so much to watch it. And it's a tough thing going on. There's some fireworks going on there. So,
hey, I can't move. You don't know. I can't you bet to me. I can't want someone. In the other, you don't know what to ask them so.
Oh, it's a dear can when I think a crack the Boko Haram, no man by an American. Sanko for you, wouldn't say money. Every crowd of Quachomo, no, we are the cowboys. Every animal we are better force. Now, Muncroft, you, Machi and Crawford, and when you said about Cono, but you'll be a Satan, not from National Security Minister, no, and from be a president or say, Medumba escape good. No, and Crawford, no mobile. But be a buffon, no man, a cacon, a cost more. It's the price of my justice, no abba. I said, you know, we shall put down on the way, put that not credibly. Now, America, the Sudan, also equal opportunity, no. Ghana, Bini was opportunity, a Ghana, and they say, we are lucky. Now, Omo who background say they also support to party we are so your way. Now, business, no, because you have to Ghana, you see a question to me, in Fiji, and this is time. Yet Ghana, you go a brother, you go and this is for the show. Sana, MPP Sotano, a dear MPP contractor, and this is time, MPP contractor, no name. And on my work, I say equal opportunity, and I say opportunity over. And you was Captain Smart, you had you see, Papa, so one you know, you do good, you and pass one you know, they go. It's all my opportunity, woman. When you see Kakuran, would be trouble and you did not government power and say what do any udi no and now you call the what na me pen na to say ka the Patricia asem me ko di MP amaje no oh me de me pan me post ba abaje no fire
Ada and ya be ma wa home so say what dey see a na ya call Mr.
Monica sir, observers are worried. Monica sir, Kaka Patricia
Lance Minister, Jinapo.
Yeah.
He went to Parliament justifying the banning of excavators and quoting Article 36, subsection 9 of 1992 Constitution that it was lawful for the government of Ghana to ban those excavators. Meanwhile, Mr. Kitiosin, last year, some of these Galamsey guys went to court, and your country and my country is going to pay $15 million as judgment debt because the court said it was unlawful how government went back his business. Mr. Kitiosin, so tie abrantie na no asem wo parliament e no a wo justify say excavators here omo ahwere no ne kwan so a you don't need to be a lawyer. I know you are an experienced man, an activist, a politician. Tell us something small about this.
It's a very sad situation. I'm not just who is in control, but to say president is not in proper control. Yes, I know. Ghana, we are an underdeveloped country. Obviously, we are developing. Nkrumah who created Sadian, they call us underdeveloped, say primitive or close to primitive. Now, Nkrumah say we are saying United Nations because of Kwame Nkrumah. That is why we are called developing country. But in fact, we cannot be developing country for 64 years. So we can't. So, Mr. Jinapo and some of kind, and you're right. Tractors now, Ghana, we cannot produce a tractor. You do that level of development. So, all you got to do is seize, confiscate these tractors. Now find a better way out. But at the end of the day, how did these tractors come into Ghana? Na ma call my boy more order. Me say na small boy name here. Me wo for be a delivery. Ntimi me Takoradi Habo. I know how it works. If you order something that come to Takoradi Porter, Satam Kwana Tamokrani anywhere, or but Takoradi Porter, I know the processes you go through to take delivery of your goods, and therefore, if excavator, so massive thing like excavator, no, you plane near the back, so it comes through the ports. They're all documented. They say if some people in the Ghana government, whether Mahama or Kufuor or Ikufado, if you have allowed these things to come inside Ghana, then under what premise did you allow these excavators to come? Well, I'm saying that they know that they are coming to use it for illegal mining, unfortunately. But one question we have to ask ourselves, apart from that, building project to be and development work to be, they say if they use it for wrong purposes, confiscate these equipment and use it in the interest of Ghana government. So, but not doing that, Mr. Jinapo, I disagree with him, but the president must talk. I mean, so only parliament every day. That is why in 2015 or 2016, I wrote Kitiosin that let us invite our president to come to parliament for presidential question time. I say American system, Ghana use it, but it's very dangerous. We use a bit of Westminster politics and use the American system. We are not too civilized for that. If people can say Ghana for time, you need to to that level. So you mix these principles, no, when we are confused. We lecture, because a little learning is very dangerous. And in fact, we are in a dangerous field now. We are in a dangerous field. So if the president comes to parliament, just now, Mr. Boris Johnson, every Wednesday, come on, come. Let him come. Never send a question. Make sure that time Mr. Mahama was there. So if you Google, you find that Kitty Austin is saying, allow Ghana to go for presidential question time. And yes, I can send baby ACC or Ghana. They not do. We'll be in parliament to be answering each week, only one day a week. Until machine sell machinery. And you're right. How much does one cost? How many people in Ghana can order such machines? Now, okay, why did Ghana government give the license to order these machines? Now, what did they know they were coming to do with it? Which head of state was there when these machines were being ordered from outside? So, yeah, as I said, we are a developing nation, and some machines and for sure, apart from Ghana, you can confiscate. If you like, look, pay the man. Pay the owners the money. Pay them. Say if it costs 5,000 pounds, 5,000 cedis, there must be depreciation. We work it out. Present value of the machines. It's valued at 2,000 Ghana cedis, so 20,000. So that saves us this judgment dirty. We put it to proper use. But sir, who is in control? That's the question. Who is in charge? Is the person good or bad? I would say the person is not good.
Mr. Kitiosin, answer number call I'm asking you this because we're front line as a politician. Today in history, Mahama government was accommodating to criticism than Akufo-Addo. What is your take on this? It is by Manasseh Azuli. He's saying that something he said, so it's today, exactly today, that Mahama government was accommodating to criticism than Akufo-Addo. Is what Azuli is saying the truth?
Good. It's the truth. If you look at only 2 weeks, I wrote that Ghana government, please listen to the fix the country people. Listen to them. They've got a story to tell. They have a story to tell me. Excuse me, you've got to be a good leader. Otherwise, excuse me, one is a hopeless leader. My lecturer told me in economics, he told me, sir, if he gives you 30%, it means you are a very good student. That's in economics. Or more, 3 out of 10, it means you are very good. It's called Mr. Polos. American Greek. No lecture will go. So, listen, Mr. Polos, you see, one day he gave a student 100%. What type of student is this? Also, well, he's an African, he's a Nigerian. And this is the applied economic question is about farming, agricultural farming. Notice apparently the boy, the mommy and papa, we have farmers for Nigeria, and the stuff, the paper the boy wrote, he couldn't get one wrong. He couldn't cancel anything out in his life. Mr. Polos, it's called N.L. Polos. He gave that man 100% because it was excellent. And he said one thing. That's why Obinidi is far better than Obinidi all the time. Until I've proved. Yeah? Okay, and say, oh, your books, or your economic books. Or see, students, the work we students do. Oh, no, lectures. What do you want? What is your books? As is now, Macono. So, all of your books, as some of Papa can, yes, and one. You must not underestimate anybody, even the professor, or your books, or see, student. New raw materials is a student's work, which is good. We have to learn from these things.
No, Mr. Remember what wrap up? Abra may call or wahine so into a daruma. For meeting back or wrap up. If there's anything, we'll come back to you.
Right. I read something at Asin Kushia. which is an excellent. These are some of the things that the Ghana government must give award to the king or the chief in that area. So this is one classic example in Ghana. We want things like that. And if he may, also it's part of my article which I wrote about the road in Chira. We call your friend Chira in God knows Brekum, somewhere in Gwanga Half region. Road no, it's just too bad. There's so many roads in the country are very bad. The president
yo Mr. George yabadati na yentie union kumano na yeye na aye na aba ho owa ni wo ho kadaje ayo asemi o second round na abeni anno abrantie ginapo lawyer wako gina masha bedwam ana wani nipa sia aka efere one man soldier efere say MP Botelian or MP oh Abraham Tekitwe Atamas boys baako abrakwa say sia so one man soldier wa twina ko gina masha bedwam say gina po na dem kwa asem na we di na mo hye excavator wasi dabi Wako to constitution no 36 upper verse 9 was say ayemra kwan so ana mo fa hye excavator no minimum so onya lawyer de na what is asem we ya ya na behind this no or on top of this no court of Ghana at the judgment debt $15 million and to Ghana so for Galam say for but branch on fear lawyer say mrakwan so and amodi ahye excavator why ni onya lawyer na common sense what is as way it was like
was minya fire common sense ni chem say domie no with him say me simple the form platforms in mu nyina as mom as asim we say ejimi
hey
me simple bre menim say
Jimmy Body and Tutabi. Obia Jimmy and Wakacha, Jimmy Yabi.
One say, Ukra, Yajina Bia, and your papa say, na ye dear. Yet me finance out to Yet me finance out to Hodi. Nay say, Namia because MPP near this for Ankasankasano, Omunye, Amanukua was say, ye did you also. Any woman push chane or monsimo kikika. Meno within my heart, within my spirit, no. MPP and this they don't exist. Don't make him piano. I don't want to know. Me born pie said 2024. Said it bebe kai yenya. Yeah, I'm for crabby ye speaker no. Name poor media so. Now, media so in few baby. Now, in fact, remember, the MPP and this lady. As I hope I say, wait,
Diago.
Diago. Elijah, come be blessing for Diago. Now, what do you say? I hope I say, and run, members of diabetes, they remain diabetes as my kind. No, judgment debt is hardly a cooling in Ano.
And now we say it was right fit and a year contract, you know. Now we say I also terminated in a right fit. I got on with the Ghana 40. 174 million. Now winning. My mama small calculation be. And I go for Yaman penning. Was it 88 hospitals? Why production on the buyer? Now back can be about $50 million. Is the state of the art hospital. Now Mr. Say 174 year you could 50 million. Anya you cry say you bet me on what you hospital what you
Elijah.
I'm gonna go away. I'm running my boy.
Elijah, me single for Ghana for say ye which is na ye show more money ye any or money more ye dia. Barno mu chrono. Me come be so mu chrono. So be a business minded pa. Wouldn't how it manage company business pa. wohwɛ saa deɛ nkɔfo wɔ sɛ yɛ paa na wohwɛ sɛ ebia wo profit margin wankasa wo sa spande wɔ profit margin paa na wohwɛ sɛ wo business na woyɛ no mpunto biara division biara na wo business no ɛka na ɛsa de brɛ wo a ebi na Ghana yɛ no Ghana sɛ brɛ yɛ ka Ghana ɛsa brɛ Ghana fo ka eti no me da bi mi ho a na me hyehyɛ me sɛ yɛ tɛn ne yɛ hwɛ han so te me hyɛ no na afa yɛ defend saa no ma wɔ ne bia me ma catch off from day one say one even budget come read to parliament I don't believe that budget no ɛyɛ de da wo ma me believe me tumba kete the figures of make kan woni nyina bi no yɛ de korɛ o na me hyɛ no because at the end of the day no
sloganism started with America ebi ne Obatampa how can you describe a budget and look at the state Obatampa look at the state idea eno akwabna kan ye ne mani age ke how and it means any Obatampa budget now you are operating with it
me say uhunu de ye na wo hwɛ amani hunu or how apeti ene amamu a ene kwan ya Ghana fo efamu ahotre edi su ase that eni homa abrante ne ababawa wotim se wo yare a eno an se bibi to a eno asa to bibi si a eno asa esi na ba betwam wo ye ni bibia ne anu so eno an se adamba aba na ba betwam kro ade chia na se foforo ba dia bene na musa ne aka ne saa na ade achi na before aba na ba betom ne aka ne saa na empuntuo ensa ye
owa he ye na first na me ko unu akwabna so
yo bibia sisa na te se enoma dadane enoma tantan enoma emfata empuntuo ma enko ne si de bia na ye se o mampanyin na o mampanyin so to no na ono so no no anse ye te se o mampanyin bia no anse te se o mampanyin na on take action bia nya hwe no wato din a na te se kuro no akonkon ho makwabena nka se bi kakra yo
me na kwabena ho kwabena yifim kwabena kwabena ntim kan dia ene me nko obosomfo se obosomfo ntim kan dia ene me kwa abi ho abi
yeah fire
yeah
oja
wala obosomfo plan kwa abi ho na ba ho na ka na wo check ma abi tete
yeah fire fine
Bamazo.
I drink this year.
There are simple questions there, but I would like you to address this thing for me. That's your junior or that's your small boy, Jinapo. He said he went to Parliament and he was justifying the burning of these excavators, quoting Article 36, subsection 9, that by law, those excavators should be banned. Abi, I know you are not a qualified lawyer. When you hear some of these things, use common sense and digress and then open it up and then twist it and then polish it and let's go.
Can you repeat that?
Jinapo went to Parliament and justified the burning of the excavator, quoting Article 36, subsection 9, that government of Ghana to use appropriate action to safeguard its environment. That is what is there, Article 36, subsection 9. The operating word there is appropriate. I can read that constitution to you. So it's lawful for them to burn it. I know you are not a practicing lawyer. When you hear such a thing by a lawyer in the guest house,
Fire, hold on. Do you use criminal acts to solve another criminal act?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking.
The last time I went to Ghana, there was one lawyer, a lady lawyer I admire a lot. I will withhold the name now. I really admire her a lot.
Yeah, I hope you just admire, ne?
No. Just admire. Me, I have my choice or my preference when it comes to that side.
Abi.
Yeah.
Abi, Okasa.
Figure,
this guy needs to be fined, though. He needs to be fined.
We'll send him to board. I think Speaker have immunity to come in anytime. So even that your point have been quashed. Continue. Speaker can come in anytime. And you have that privilege.
He can't behave like Okwe. You think we are here, you'll be pulling people like that. Fire, look, and I called the lady. And in fact, she was very responsive. We spoke nicely. But in the end, I told her something I think she didn't like.
Oh.
I told her, well, we interacted very nicely, but you know, some of us, we call a spade a spade. And what I said was not to her directly, but because she was involved in the profession.
Okay.
She didn't take it lightly. Because eventually I told her that I'm sorry, I feel Ghana is being messed up by so-called lawyers. I didn't use the word so-called, but I said most lawyers are destroying Ghana. That's why almost everybody wants to be a lawyer in Ghana. Things which are not law, they bring law into it.
Oh,
that is why. Yeah, that is why.
Ghana is law.
That is why we say, if you hold a hammer, everything looks like a nail to you. Do you understand? I mean, control issues, then they bring in law. Do you understand? This particular excavator thing, I mean, all what they needed was a stringent control measure. Fire. I don't know whether your vehicle has been compounded here or found to be committing any crime here when you are here. When they take the car, where do they take it
to? Police.
And when they take it to the police, what happens? Look, the last car I had, I gave it to a friend. Do you understand? I was here one day when they called me that I should come for my car. Yeah? I live in South London. No? They send it somewhere to the North London to go and collect it. Walthamstow areas. Do you understand? When I went there, I didn't go to just go and collect the car. I have to go to the police station. So I went to the police station and they told me they are sorry, they've confiscated my car because the driver of the car was not using the car appropriately or something. So I went there with the guy. And when I went to the police station, the car was not sitting in front of the police station. The car was sitting somewhere. I need to pay money.
Wow.
Yeah, you understand? I need to pay. I need to pay money to get my own car. Do you understand? So that is why I'm fire. Look at this. It's a control measure. And this control things is not something you wake up overnight. Then you have to plan. You understand? And this thing will generate revenue for maybe the community or the borough and so on, or even for the police service. Fire. We don't think through solutions for our problems. Sometimes I feel the people at the helm of affairs, either they don't know, or I mean, all what I can say is they don't know. Because fire me, my principle is, if you know something.
Abi, let me read this to our listeners so that you continue, please. Honorable.
You people call these people. You people call these people with these titles and so on. Me, I don't call anybody with any title.
Okay, what you understand?
You understand? Because if we all want titles to be addressed with titles, nobody would talk to anybody. Honorable what? You are here when you call Boris Johnson, when you call Joe Biden. Do you add anything?
No.
Do you add any title?
No, Boris Johnson.
Yeah, so why would you go and call somebody honorable? His Excellency. What? Excellent in what?
Excellent in stealing now.
Okay. And you appreciate it. The person is stealing you and you are calling him excellent.
Okay, I won't read that part. So let me go to. So I won't go to where the honorable is.
Yeah.
He insisted that the government and the anti-Galamsey task force are clothed with the law to undertake such actions. He cited aspects of the constitution that validate the position of government that the burning of the excavators is legal, contrary to the opinion from certain quarters. The Speaker, Mr. Speaker, Article 36, subsection 9 of the Constitution, which form part of the directive principle of state policy and which is supposed to guide all citizens, the executive, blah, 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 it's long, let's go straight, state that the state shall, listen, that's where I'm quoting the Constitution, the state shall take appropriate, that's the operative word, the state shall take appropriate measures needed to protect and safeguard the national environment for posterity, and shall seek cooperation with other states and bodies for purposes of protecting the wider international environment for mankind, he added. Abi, go ahead.
Fire, look, it is very, very sad. What annoys me when I hear this sort of legal issues in Ghana is, I mean, every single thing which involves, Ghana and law, they start to quote Constitution. Things which that don't concern Constitution, they bring in Constitution. Fire, UK here. Have you heard any law quoted and sourcing it, leading it to Constitution here before?
No, they will tell you the law, the rule.
Exactly. Look, the Constitution is the base document. It's like you are going to run a business. You have your strategic plan. It's the bottom line. It's what you refer to. The rest is you build on that and bring in the necessary control mechanisms of processes. Everything Constitution. Everything Constitution. So the Constitution gave them the right. Now, okay, instead of implementing controls to ensure that nobody will go and destroy the forest and so on, because of me, Constitution, you can kill them. Is that what they are telling us? Look, if you profile Ghana, that's why everybody is rushing to go and do law. Because they think when you are a lawyer, you are so clever, and some of us, we don't see them like that. These so-called lawyers have led to or caused the destruction of Ghana because they cannot reason anymore. They cannot reason. Because the Constitution is the basic thing that the law emanates from. Do you understand? But because these people have copied the law unnecessarily or reasonably here, they don't even know how to apply it. Fire, here, when they tell you don't go to this park, do they quote Constitution to support that?
No.
They do science. They do science there. They do things there to tell you that don't go there. And when you flout those things, then you go and meet the law. Do you understand? The lawyer who will follow you will not quote any Constitution. We will just deal with you with the law. So where does the Constitution come in? We have our forest. They say don't go and destroy it. So instead of them putting the necessary control mechanisms to stop the people from going there, They've sat there and the people have done it. Now, because they don't have any solution, they say, let's destroy it and use constitution. They jump the law crowd, use constitution. I mean, what sort of nonsense is this? Fire, look. All these boys, look, the first day I went to MPP rally or campaign here, I asked the guy who invited me. I said, do you want to tell me? I asked him that day. I said, when I saw the people in the room and the people, I asked him, do you want to tell me? I asked him that these people I'm seeing in this room are the people going to rule Ghana. I asked him.
And what was the answer? What was the answer?
The answer is, oh, you talk too much. Because when I size up the people and the aura, I say, wow, these people. Fire, I don't. That is it.
Okay, let's go to the main question on the table. Okay. The question, as a nation, do we know our problem or we are still defining our problems?
Fire. Before I heard briefly. I heard Mr. Kitty Yosin trying to quote the Peter Principle. Do you understand? And that is what we are affecting us. The Peter Principle says that your level of incompetence. Do you understand? Your level of incompetence will rise up with you, so that you'll be busy for nothing. Because you try to occupy yourself with things which are not competent.
If I may come in, come in one more time.
Okay, go ahead.
It says you can promote a person beyond the level of his competence. After that, he or she becomes useless.
Yeah, because the person will occupy himself to rise up to his highest level of incompetence. Yeah. That is what we are experiencing.
Yeah, that's right. Well, thank you very much for that. Thanks.
Do you understand? That is what we are experiencing now. Well, ask me the next question, please.
So you have finished with. Do we know our problem or
let him come and join my party? Let him join my party. Full stop.
So address that one. Do we know our problem or we are still defining it, Abby?
Fire. Fire. We apart from somebody like Nkrumah who knew our problems, and he was motivated by our problems to prove to people who said we cannot do it, that we can, took the right steps, the right measures. Fire. I mean, you are stirring competition, you are in business, because most countries now run like businesses. You are stirring competition in front of you. And you say, oh, this is nothing. This one is even going to. You know why Microsoft? You know, before Microsoft, the biggest IT company, you know that? IBM.
IBM. Yeah.
Yes, IBM was the leading. I mean, IBM. Nobody dreamt that any company will overtake IBM. Do you understand? And they by then, because they were doing mainframes and so on, then Microsoft, Bill Gates and I think Steve Jobs, they approached them to enable them to do desktop computers, what we are using now. They said, no, we don't play with these toys and these children. That is what caused their downfall. Do you understand? So just oppose this to our cocoa industry. You have somebody, because we cried the cocoa, we want to steal and became popular like that. And somebody is taking the same measure. A host finance minister is supposed to be strategic. Do you understand? Under normal circumstances, it should even have been proactive and strategic. By even monitoring China before they could even grow the thing. This is what strategy is about, though. This is no strategy you read in the book and go and sit down. Look, all those people dealing with us, I was telling you, they profile all of us. They profile our cognitive reasoning, our negotiation skills, our caliber. Do you understand? If they know, like you, Fire, you like women, when you go, they find one small girl, they finish you. They put you in one room, finish you. Have you watched this one for The Principal? By Victor Duncan was a hero. If you make some noise, they just park you somewhere and close the door. That sort of thing, they profile all of us, including especially the so-called leaders in Africa. So by the time they appear, they are like paperweights. They know everything about them. Do you understand? Instead of you people sniffing through, stealing ideas to be, enable the country to move forward, you are sitting there, and when the competition has come at your door, you still brush it aside. Do you think these people know our problems? Further, Fire, those countries who want to solve their problems, they even go and steal ideas. Industrial espionage, scientific espionage. You think why they do that? Because they have to solve their problems. But here we are, people who they only want to be rich. But in trying to be rich, they don't want to work hard. They want to steal the poor people's money. Today I was reading Elon Musk. You know the value, the wealth of Elon Musk. $170 billion. Small boy like him. $170 billion. He didn't steal any money. He did not steal anybody's money. But these are the sort of people, these people stealing our money want to rub shoulders with. They want to amass wealth without working, without doing, find some kululu ways to steal poor people's money. They are not addressing any of our problems. Just skirmishing, making some skirmishes to collect money, to steal our money. That's what we are experiencing. Fire, if these people are really addressing our problems, we should not have schools under trees by now. How much would it cost to eliminate all schools under trees? You have education ministry or education supervisors everywhere in Ghana. How long would it take them to say, please, within 3 months, I want you to tell me all the schools under trees in Ghana? Then you find solution. You apply the same principle to most of these issues. But the people who claim to be, they are not interested in that. And the sad bit is, they are not solving our problems, but they are stealing us. They are burdening us. If you not solve our problem, just at least don't kill us with the little we have. Don't take the little we have.
I don't know what that is an account adage. When you be a mawasia, it's also one of chrono.
Exactly. That is what these people are doing to us. And you were saying it, Asempa budget. Nonsense budget. Just slogans. Obatampa. Your children are dying, then you are sitting there and say Obatampa.
Obatampa. I'll grow in you.
With a sort of, I don't understand these people.
Yo,
these people don't even care about. Yeah, I'm here.
Mema, 2 minutes now wrap up. Now I'm call Union so about to be why 2 minutes.
Yeah, Fire. Look, I'm looking forward to somebody, a leader who really try to address our problems. But those we've had, I don't think they are not managing Ghana. I mean, so if you want to bring in a strategic thing, it's that one there is completely not there. Do you understand? But we have all the resources, all the environment to create that, strategic advantage. But we don't do it. The people are not even addressing the problems. And our problems are not something so extraordinary. We don't need rocket science to solve those problems. But that is what we are saying. They are telling us their political priorities are better or preferable to addressing the nation's problem. That is why chairman of MPP will say, when we do this, it will erode the party's fortune. When we do that, it's going to mess us up. Do you understand? Do you think these people are solving Ghana's problems? They are interested in solving Ghana's problem. When we do this, our party is going to lose. When we do this, it's going to affect. These are the people we are talking about.
Yo, Abi, yabadasi. Na yabadasi biu. I just am out in Ghana.
Yo, mete winning.
Yo, what you mean there? And the Bamaso.
I've been kissing.
Me unse what inti uni masama yakna inti
oh Debbie me
simple. Do we know our problems or we are still defining our problems? Asama da hono.
Oh, nice question. Aren't we ourselves the problem? Me, I believe, say, any problem. We problem there, yeah. And I'm a boy.
Who done it you?
Problem there, yeah, any problem. Because there are some people who can talk good, waiting for the day someone will come out and do whatever according to the person's satisfaction. Why? I didn't know so to me pick up of when the cross or the burden upon himself to act.
I just someone as a more kind man and Tiasi. What kind of climate?
Near one Tiasi.
Says your statement. I'll say because the question was, do we know our problems, or we are still defining it? Into the chassis.
And I'm making the problem, and yes, problem. The problem is ourselves. The way we.
Oh, I just am Jinaye. I just am Otimenka. I just am Otimenka. And yeah, I'm so I didn't take a plenty shall see what I remember.
But see, we are your problem, no, and your problem no one dead, and then you pass one dead. Without Nipan. Problem no one to mean story so problem you should buy the way we behave. That's our problem.
In that case, it means you agree with the government that we should face ourselves. Is that what you are telling us?
Oh, then we should stop paying taxes. We should stop voting for someone to handle the affairs too.
But sir, the problem the government is right in telling us that we should face ourselves because we are the problem.
It's two different things.
And
it's two different things. Despite we being the problem, we voted for someone to handle our affairs. We pay taxes for the same person, and on also fixing the problem that we have because on another he will say he is the one capable, the most intelligent person, the most capable one in a competition. a competition our friend presented, and he claims to be the better choice. If it, what I can fix for myself is what I can do for my own self, because I can build my own house, but the road leading to my house or the road leading to the community doesn't belong to me. As I said in the media. So who should do it? Who should fix it?
Are you in actually telling us that we don't know our problem?
We are the problem.
So what is the solution then?
Is to change our ways from head to toe.
Okay, I think you have done justice to the first question. Lands Minister, or say the banning of the excavators is justifiable by law, and he quoted our Constitution, Article 36, Subsection 9. What is your comment on that?
There are two sides of every coin. Excavators banning a homo question. Which ones are they going to ban? Those illegal ones or those legal ones?
I just am a tiabo.
What may you say? You are not. May excavators ban homo question. The illegal ones or the legal ones?
Which one do you term illegal?
Na say until excavator be a mine, you are just like that. And I said that I believe there are some illegal ones. And I said excavator be a mine, you are
Baby, yes, Mamma Monqua, na excavator, almost share now about 70 to 100. I'm not 100% sure of the figure. And I have friend I see call Mashaba Jum say excavator na machine no. Jen na machine no. What say e dem ra kwan so. And what's an eka? I just am.
And American. Yes, it's a non-go area. But non-go area near Kumu excavator or what? Near Senedia. Let me feel so friend you or as a patrol car or baby, then it has been impounded. So we should.
You park your car somewhere illegal. Do they ban the car or take it to the police station or whatever? As Abby was describing.
Banning or seizing or whatever, it means the thing was being done illegally. And number one.
Let's agree so. Let's say it was done illegally.
Fine.
So are you trying to okay, maybe so asking we be able to na what me ya no. So obi who say obi akofa wakoko oh Ghana who otuo obatu na kuno and abeden what are you going to do?
Well, let me go straight to your question now, friend, about excavators.
Okay.
First they seized. They didn't start burning them from the onset. They seized them. Then later on, they got vanished. So, in one way or the other, me, I don't support because I'm in construction, so I know the price of the excavators and whatever. I don't support being bent. But all the same, what excavators need, it landed into illegal, the more illegal hands who made money out of it. So this time, if you train yourself to come over, what will be the outcome? And I'm going to say, we are a problem, Mayo. First, what you train excavators, what you train a good baby, and that's a good hope. Until you show concession, you must say we legal miner. your friend there, what before they call illegal ones, you know, the government can seize it and use it for something else that can be profitable. But it came to a time, whatever they seized landed into another people's hand for free, and they were using it. So whom do you blame? People who were supposed to make the laws work never made the law work. Until this time, no, when you automatically black law book can be applied this time. Imagine no more.
Just I'm worried.
Maybe.
Yo, yeah, that's it. Sadia, Yanko.
Only two questions here. Two a year now.
Yanko. Oboson for what you mean, bra?
Yeah, Uja, what's it mean?
I'm a tongue come because of
you, that's it. I'm say, Mammy, Mbo, and say, I just maybe, if a pa, and that's what you cannot imagine a pa so a year at a more Greater Accra Minister, A2 relocation of Sir Abu upon the Jumano, you know, me. Henry Quatty, yeah, Mr. Henry Quatty. We just said I was say, yeah, money in a Ghana, man, in a book of Panabaso. The man should, because he has come to accomplish something. Akoya say it's impossible to achieve, and the man has really achieved it. Excellent. The man has, in fact, if somebody knows Mr. Henry Quatty listening, and I say, or baby is here, they should tell him to tune into Bama 24 radio. Say, he's now the greatest icon in Ghana politics.
Regional ministers, no, honor says you do Makoti. Now, who offer Chumberima? So, who offer Chumberima?
Yenina, offer.
Also, what dear my answer, my key, actually. Was it near Najuma? No. Najuma saw your noya, indeed, the internet say Bonapaso. One of a yarding.
Meaning yarding, because say in Jumana, what is why yes, to the Diano. Hey, why, or minimum with Juman as for Monye. The Dia Obama saw yes. To say a man paying, I only the Juma saw his own to me. Yes, see, on fixed country. So, in a Juma, but on yet. And this will be our competence, any of a pa, any agreement, panning Yansa, the intellectual equity, our media to and more constructively, abwa or minor, that person deserves applause.
And I think, sir, I also differ in duty and not meneno because Obio has started Bisano. We haven't seen this for a long time. Sir, it doesn't matter. The first say you have said something good, no. On said Sakodano, so Ubisans, Utre, and Kodankatuano move, you know. Okay, say 3 times 3. No, I say 8. On the answer, and so I said, Wabon, Wafa Mammy, on the Papa said, we don't know what you have tried, but I think it's this. Sir. So that you are encouraging me for even the child even to give you an answer, no, a big effort, and that need to be applauded. We just have to confidence, and you'll be able to teach that child very well. And I think I agree with you 100%. That the man now Obi and Chelsea, no more no political,
David. Oja Maminka I say me send at the Kuntia, I find that that man's achievement, that relocation of Agbogloshi and that electronic way, send ye cano. Oh, Dimbi or ho. Me were a Jumamna, me colleague back home, Emma me link be, or say mention. Agbogloshi electronica dumping site for the world's #1 something. Oh, Google Albehu. I've made me share video and not almost let me not make sure video now. Not a nefe a time. It was a shame to me. But all I said is, oh, yeah, it's an old way video, but it's alcohol. Yeah, transform honina. You know, that's what I said. I said, yeah, I used to go there. You could discharge it by Irewa Hall and all that. We go to the North Bazaar, we come. It's my area. I sometimes even sleep there with them. I gave them full profile, my history, background with my residence in that area. And my moti asem so see a crowd is a totally different thing. And see, later on, then I went ahead to find out and say, no, the place is still the same.
Yeah,
Manuel, I take here as yeah, Oja, meet you.
I'm sorry, I just body so say, and yes, you're born about. So you could be said, I just body more of any hole. So on no yard now. I just body all.
More fire. Some motive in Canada.
What about the phone house? Papa, why are just one cool? Over the years, you know, Minister Papa, yes, or yeah, this year. In the money about now,
who said your opposite for Cano? Menina said, the end said, Kura, Proconim na ponche, be a man who saw it. It is Sana Bia Obefano. Aha, won't say, Babia, and if Rafon Quano, Obia and Nibaco, no. Ubesini, Santa Sadia. Why share the city fine? By minimum sample for minimum beginning on giddy election or won't be on motion election home. Ghana, your problem, the election. It's election.
Say, you who are there for indeed, yeah, they are the tantan says here. What can I say?
In America, say it do so. I say, and if you are not here, I say, I couldn't see I one because intensity. And I yes, a be in shots, yes, and I say, didn't see the I shall see our main team. Well, I know it to 20 who na who ain't it? Look, when you now, I was my dear.
In this, who be the and a man who wafa Berima. Any a job ready, almost somebody, among moms, they want to see the outcome. Because what the crop, and they free education, play as a traffic light. Could I be TV? They bring to you, I say, they bring me say, not free education.
I said, the cry, Yajina, the cry, Yajina, so I hear about Panaban saying, and Profonati, I say, as I want near my, I caught by the abine, edits, Amos or Moncom. And to Quamba, it to Twamba.
Hey, I'm going to go back to the video. And I want to hear. And to Quamba, Gitia, a bit more treat you, Kogana Web, news no. Mamma can't know.
Agbogushi Honor.
Hey, treat them, then, almost on me a criminals. Okay,
yeah, but one say, one muton Jane, no, I collect good one, with you, if you must or more representatives. Kasa efa ho na mo e bi kra ba biara ba bi o ma look at Sisiano use o mu ni
Agbogushi
say onu de oja eno kra de ye mfa ka ho because the collective achievement in
for a long time so
exactly it's how they mama mfa to ho but I hope say menu do suna se bibi ba be ka na maminka man kaniti wo say niti wa na say hey saying Abuja
young lawyer.
And I say, Oja, and I make it. Near all canon. It's just a demonstration of intellectual paralysis. He has run out of knowledge and as intelligence. Okay, what he said, we're running out of common sense. And I had to be a maker say. Nanado on your lawyer, most of your lawyer. And then some range na Ben Yabun is a penia or still win Nanka. I remember Friday is a Nanka.
Or being your lawyer, or better than a court, I could defend you. This man have defended a lot of Ghanaians, and you want to tell us on your lawyer. Can say be on your lawyer.
He's not a lawyer because they're not just where you may have it, but Oja say the what idea what called court a customer walking in a Ghana house even that and then it doesn't make any according to be a wash yes or a doctor but operations are in no ukuma man for day no kunipa that is exactly what Nana. He's not he's law in the and as a professional is not benefiting Ghana. And then Yamia Dom or Wabenya sa executive power na anka obetimi ma Ghana din fa so sia abama so asema yeka about our problem no. We've all made reference to the constitution. And this is the man who has been in the legislature. Osi wa shemra mai onu nimra ashemra mai. Sia okra the number 1 executive power. Onim say Ghana constitution our problem.
Onim na unia manase ana oka asem bi ene nti something that history or say Mahama government accommodate criticism. Ose Akufo-Addo there. Now
we all know. Yeah, we all know. Sir, and we were warned. But we thought the man was going to come out with something different. I canvassed and I called for him to be given the nod. Okay? But
and the Mahama, there are some now back country no. Because me kind they natural. No one can say Obiti can say I know. Today in history, Mahama government was accommodating to criticism than Akufo-Addo. And the Asamoah Bapaya can no correct.
No correct. He doesn't even need to put it, but it's good say what they are too public. We all know.
My business question be say na okon klein. Now share Mahama. There are some Abaka to him.
Or maybe John Mahama personally see and I say put in the phone number Mamia. Make the political apology. And I made a Baba Mano. Personally and as an individual, I would politically apologize to that man for my political stance against his governance.
Your phone program now, file number ma papa small the bema me person ma me training kakra na me bo ade bi menye good na tie ama anya hwe na mbeba training no enche bia mbe perfect na say ya kakra on the technology we school ache technology no I say German so ntumi maso technology ache no eni tie ikano tie
that puts interview into there.
Every time I say, yeah, I was on phone number no. Now I'm go training kakra. 2 hours. Technology man, no family from kakra. Now say me Dr. Nyaho Tamaklo was the Ghanaians will learn a better lesson if they vote for Akufo-Addo. Papa, minimum so a doctor or a prophet and now everybody is crying. Yeah, Akufo-Addo. Yeah, Yakumobio. Yeah, Yamuchirio. Better lesson. Papa, no, ya MPP ni. I know cancer asani or a prophet and a doctor. Oh,
yeah, I mean that's it. And yes, or a prophet, Doctor Nyaho Tamaklo. Yes, or a prophet or an adamfo. Unimno. Politically, they've been together. Kumi Preko. And Jinayana say. I be when you be brave I bet me justifying some or can only na Akufo-Addo and or a party MPP ni and then you no kwanso can yet even other media houses newspaper media senior you see defining Google cry na just Google anything incriminating against Akufo-Addo a be pop up media publications articles nyema yaka fa ne ho but sometimes no so it's good in life say you should be given a chance. Then you use that chance to vindicate. And
you diffuse the notion being thrown around, say, any age, you know, and how many imagining some say, and you're not correct.
Oh, David. Age say, on Timin Dream Man, one hour, so Timin Dream man.
Why happening to you? Maybe I perform kaka.
Oh no, sir. Age comes with a lot of experience.
I don't think the age. Oh, I don't want to believe that. Until onim papa na a lack of that leadership skills no oni oma branding na my too much oma over brand papa no
I had to say really oma man
and I escalate Pascal Amasamre, we are suffering the consequences of over branding. We should young vampire and I say personally say I say
we are talking about political matters. Also can't play.
Last one, me about
Mr. Kitiosen, age is not an issue here. Also, NJBR or classmate in Anakufado. What can I say? What the age?
Also,
I know you right. You
I am classmate.
Contribution. Is age a problem?
No, I am a classmate, but I tell you, any good law student, English law student, whether Ghanaian or pure English from this country, knows somebody who was called Lord Denning. Denning, lawyer, Papa, a lawyer of lawyers, English lawyer, OHP. And when Papa Nene free, and when he spoke, no, it became a law.
Yeah.
Not Sembia Bakibia is a very wise lawyer. And Sembia Bakibia becomes a law. What I say? Sunday, I went to church. Now we had a visiting preacher, or an experienced Methodist minister, and that man preached with excellence. He preached, he preached with excellence. The more you grow older, the more of a master you become in your art. Apart from boxers, the footballers, and all that. You may be the older you are, the better you become. That's why people write books, probably even without references. Do you understand? The older you get to know, the better writer you become. Then that's richness. Now, we are lawyer there. Oh, come on. You need to grow.
So you don't agree with those who are peddling that it's because the president is old. That's why he's not performing very well. You don't agree with them
not at all. No, unless they be our dementia, unless our medical infirmities be yes. But if all the faculties are working in his system, honest to God, that is the person you want to listen to. They got a lot of wisdom.
Mr. If you have a manager or CEO, now a committee not there where we are, is it an indicator that there's a problem so you can't perform?
Honest to God, I will give him some coffee or tea to wake him up, seriously, because you really, you got to take a walk, you know. Sometimes we go to conferences and all that. And say, let's say, gentlemen, let's go for a break. That's why in English, man,
ladies and gentlemen, I'm in or I'm about so fully. For wrap up. Wrap up.
Yeah, Uja me that say. Me rapport on this, yes, she excavators, no.
What's that, Rapa? Now, one call lost the Quanutu.
And now, you Emrano so. Na ne papa na wama na edwuma no so ye mranim ni nti virtually no excavator ye di 2 galamsey ye koto a ye hye no virtually no ka kire Ghana for say ukoto so kromfo bokro no a aja betimi ekunu na wa hye no. This is virtually what they mean. And we cry no excavator no cry say mobile crossing nipa wushi excavator it's actually a mobile cry. It's actually a record cry. It's a wakoto okronfo.
You can use about 10 of them. Within 20 minutes, you finish the job.
Yeah. Come on. So we are going to excavator. I will call him. Say nipa destaniti mu odi 2 galamsey. Na ya pija shigalam excavator no. E ya record say wakoto okronfo bokro no na say wedi obi ewu na muso mo pija mo di petrol aguni so na machine no. I don't know excavator, yeah, she excavator. No, I don't get it. I don't. But so no the emra air back it. And I never papa now man did one say emra nim. na yɛka sɛ panin a ɔsɛ ɔnwe nanka so wɔhwɛ ma mmɔfra de ne sika edwa nanka no yɛka nankawefo a yɛka no ka ho bi nti if you gyina ne papa mmra ne ne tumi so de hyɛ excavators a it tells you the caliber of person na yɛ president no ɛyɛ. This is not the type of Ghana we want. He didn't promise us this type of Ghana. He says competence. By saying that they are lacking intellectual equity. Like the government is suffering from intellectual paralysis. And that is what is costing the death.
Yes, sir.
Now, where you as I'm from maybe South, CID boss of Ghana.
Yeah.
Why press conference? That's I mean, my tear, I'm so clear. What's it? We have no information about what Canada Japan is saying that you have given evidence to the CID unit about those who killed Ahmed Swale, the journalist. Mr. Kitiosin, you are not a security man, but you are a very intelligent man. Say a whole CID boss, Obi, I'm making allegation that you have given information about alleged those who killed a Ghanaian journalist. You say you have no information, and that ends it. Mr. Kitiosin, what is Asamoah? How do you feel as a Ghanaian?
I feel a bit worried as a Ghanaian because in simple what say more adamfu wa adamfu wo krom say o me yebuni abrofu fitaafo and essence me free Ghana nti asem bia wo ho a offer Ghana ho a na wonyima aka stuff like what you are saying on the baby. Well, yeah, maybe some say, this guy, are you sure, sir, this guy, Mr. Japan, or a member of parliament? I'm say, absolutely yes. And you may be according to I prefer they even know more than myself. They know more than myself about my own country, and I'm proud that my country, where you grow as my dad for bringing about my country, which is fine. The question here on both sides, Papa say Japan, he gets involved in everything. I'm not sure they're on your concrete in Ejuma. I don't think so. No. Now, a person they rather rely on information from him rather than doing their own job. That's what I'm trying to say. It's a joke. Vivian, they have to check with this man. Papa Sukrapa on your Minister of Interior. I don't think he's a cabinet minister even. Only responsible for interior. So I don't know why they place so much confidence and trust in him. And someone who could win now, it's not fine. That time I was in Cape Coast morning, Namu about television so that we could give it down. I was in Cape Coast. I was fresh in Cape Coast. Now, Papa, Wako. Because you drive alcohol site. Who say you prison? You are not even BNI. No alcohol. Now, okay, won't boy be your friend saying, I'm at Swally. Oh, watching Bono. Yansa. That's what come, Papa. And she say if you put your mind together, no. Them, you couldn't be any. Papa, you would be absolute. Absolutely. Because only relevant or information because so can I to she's a police here so no offer information all the time. No, I can say I could suit to be also so what can involve say if he hearsay we use the hearsay no but the Ghana law courts in what you know some do so I think he's becoming one too much. Now, unfortunately we a lawmaker. That is the type of country we come from.
Okay, Mr. Kitiosin, let me say, what prevents the CID boss to invite him that we have a tape? You are alleging, you have given us the evidence about those who killed Mr. A. Now, more on for details no more. Then they're coming to do press conference that we don't have such information. What is your role?
See, what is preventing them? They are not well educated as police people. Make a
Really?
primary and middle school, the university. The police training, no, or a bit doubtful. Oh, you come home. Because some years ago, I put about the policing. The policing system, no, it's not good enough. With British police, can you even engage in ordinary nasty conversation with the British policeman on the street of London? No, sir. Let alone go into some serious cases. You have no right even to go into some cases. Unless you are a criminal or you are arrested, you are an interested party. Even if you are an interested party, that is not the place to talk about it. Papa, as a police official in the bottom, to me, you become uncomfortable. This is a dangerous country. I say, me plan a person also come say Japan one, I say LPB one, I say Minister Bio. We come from a very dangerous country. No, sir, we need a strong policeman or the embassy from my friend.
As a politician, what is your suggestion? Your party, if we just vote you, what are you going to do with our police
Thank you.
system?
The minister said, if you assume that we had discussed stuff in politics now, they're working the minister of internal security, address us, answer such questions and all that. And you may be a person from a minister and another member of parliament responsible in that area, no Onkasa. Because we are taking things too much for granted. Now, also, you have a system of all party parliamentarians across party border. Yeah, committee. See, if any situations we are, it goes there. We will find conservative there, liberal there, labor there. So, who party now government or not is not relevant. Representation by all parties is more important. That's how they operate here. The same should be feared. Say, and this is war government, and this is also some NPP some. Sanya also from here. They know.
Abiso.
You, yeah, now what Pompey am England? Why?
Yo. One thing now, Mamma Quabis, we are about so. As my question, Abby, into that, Abby, let's talk about this. You have addressed about this Jinapoji. So let's go to the CID boss. Press conference. He's saying that no, it's not true. We have not received any evidence from Canada Japan. What is happening?
Yeah, that is the right question you've asked. You understand? I mean, Canada Japan, if they are talking about evidence at all, probably it should be 0.something% of the links or the leaks or the area source of information they should be looking at. You understand? But fire the case of our police is very, very appalling. I mean, most of the policemen in Ghana, they don't know what policing is about. And most of them, over 70%, are not in the police to solve any problem. They are just there to make money.
Okay, Abby, Nesadia, don't you think it's a time we the citizens have to force any poker party, even though we haven't got what we want, that we don't want any leader or party that will come to power to appoint the leaders of the police. And we guess something like what we see here, the police commission will appoint their own IGP and respective senior officers. Don't you think it's a time we also do something of that nature.
Yeah, fire. You see, that is why last week I told you people, there's a difference between government. You understand? That is the tool, and governance, the result. You understand? Those people in government have the tool of government, and they are misusing it. They are not achieving governance. Do you understand? Because instead of them improving upon the processes to achieve governance, they are just abusing the position, the tool they have. Because they need the police as one of the mechanisms to achieve governance. But is that what they are doing? The police is incompetent. The police is inefficient. Whose responsibility to address this? Do you understand? I heard you earlier, but I was busy when you were saying, oh, is it because of the people around Akufo-Addo or fire? You will remember when this man was standing on the podium. He was standing on the podium at the whatever, last about whatever they call it. Vision out position, forced to be. I got worried. I asked, does this man knows what he's doing? Akufo-Addo never considered the quality of the people. I mean, the competence of the people. So long as you belong to the party, so long as you belong to the family, so long as you belong to the fraternity, what you can do is not important. You to come inside and come and chop small.
All right. Abi, 1 second. Deputy, I can't 18 minutes on. Now, Aba Humanusum.
Fine.
And Addison, Bossu.
Okay.
Ana Unianum Kakranso was in Timisrawa and Bon Tete. Now, Radisson.
Abi first, Namin Kokab now, we are not called Bossu. Abi first.
Okay. So you run with it then.
Okay. And they are coming now.
But fire, 1 second. One second. I heard somebody saying the problem, we are the problem. Fire, we are not the problem. Let me tell you, the first question you asked me was whether we know our problems. If you don't know the problems of Ghana as a leader or as a political party, you don't have any business to occupy that role. And the party in waiting, go and profile them, go and ask them this question and find out how many of them knows the problems of Ghana. They are only there also waiting to come and amass wealth, including their so-called leader.
All right, Abi, it's okay.
But I think the point is well made. Kabna, what's your time now? 3 minutes, Yanko. A question in here. See how the boss was it? And I became Japan on 5 evidence via Melody. Into on the Nimni Oka. Do you think that we only Najima? America and as not Mercia or America, what would the CID boss do? Kabna catch will be a.
Oh, sir, as some way they are simple. Sir, Japan or the CID boss. The name will be all crying. That's all can. I'm running to know. Me pesa me kosa asem no china e beto asa asem na asem a me pesa me kan se bossu abantino no kola na man me no na ayi akwa we krepen kwam na ye bo a emi bi oma friend say advice Herbert Mensah o titwi pa o so ka che ne say kumase na wo ba no men ka twi na brofo nko a because ka twi on be ha wadwen asa abi de brofo ne ha abi de brofo ne ha ma me come in the fire. Master me a kitty. Master me a kitty. Master me a kitty. Ghana see a 2 abas. I don't know, Mr. Kitios and Casimir. kiato abawie na yato abawie no ye nyina de a yɛse yɛyɛ ɛne sɛ bi a yɛde ahoɔden nyina taa abaachi sɛ yɛn de sɛ bibi ne yɛ adwuma ho akwɛsɛ de bia no nkurɔfokuo bi wɔ hɔnom a nneɛma ebi yɛn ho sɛ bia na nado ɛha adwen no na mepɛ sɛ mede hyɛ hɔ no sɛ nkurɔfokuo bi a ɔmo adwen sɛ ɔmo de ɔmo ma no asomdwie ɔmo bɛtete no ho na akɔka ɔmo asɛm pɛ a ɔmo si adɛn no waka wanka ɔmo ɛnna me ne wɔka kyɛ sɛsi a ɔkyena bɛti news waa ɛwɔ nɔɔfo hɔnom no ɛhɔ ohuru dendenden sogyafoɔ nso asan ne amanfoɔ de abɔ ani wɔ soro so hu yɛbɛsrɛ gya buade no mu aba ne yɛato awie ɔmo ma asomdwie mmra because woanyɛ a ɛna ma terrorist ko no ɛnya kwan yɛahwɛ adakoro yɛbɛda bɛsɔre dɛ yɛsɛ ɔmo de bɔmbo abɛto market bi aku nipa instead sɛ yɛbɛhwɛ saa nneɛma no ne yɛhwɛ saa nkurɔfoɔ no yɛbɛsrɛ wɔn yɛato aba wie saa kitikiti no ɛdɔɔso so ɔmo fi sɛ ɔmo ani abere na ɔmo pɛ ntɔkwa a ɔmo nyini kɔgye atu na ɔmo nko ne ehu sɛ ɔmo pɛ sɛ ɔmo ko adan why adan yɛato aba wie ne
I think you have made a point clear yanko boss so
Fire. I said, "Oh, fire." Yeah. Paddy, no, yeah, dear, I can't move and check me.
Well, I'll be on the ground.
Yeah.
They had an above. They had never so many.
Fire. Mammy Chow, a tea for contributed to our program. We cost Papa Smiley, so make chow we pray. I'm say more boy, Juma. Namubu so boy, Juma. No cost me. Deɛ ɛkɔ so deɛ Ghana ha no nneɛma bebree na ɛkɔ so but me ade a asɛ meyɛ concern kakra yɛ adeɛ bi a disciplinary committee a ɛwɔ Ghana Football Association ɔmo anamɔ bi ɔmo tu ne nɛ no ɛmi sɛ yɛmpa sɛ some few days ago abɛyɛ one of the topic a asɛ yamanfoɔ discuss ho paa na Ultimo say, in every institution, mafias, Juma Hopa. And Mr. Baina, maybe I know be Kata, a police for a cheap. Now, Otanasi, now, Ojuna, Ultimo say, and yet political parties in Kwan, I said, almost be near to me, now almost seeking for almost self interest. But most of some institutions ne bebree wɔ hɔ nom a nipa no ba a wɔba no ɛnyɛ sɛ waba ɔba sɛ me bɛsɛbo ɔman no daabi na mmom wɔba sɛ ɔbɛyɛ biribi a ɛbɛboa wɔn no ɛne people around that person anaasɛ that group of people ɛno yɛ ade a nɔkwasɛm ni ɛtete yɛn a ama ɛnɛ yɛman ɛsei
and sports are some one kind. My background kakra. There are some partners who are when you're happy.
The Etienne say, team be a friend or is it Power Rangers or so? Na omo Division 1. Na said near be koso SCC ni adie bi no koso wo omo asue ya omo ntiase ma omo tue letter say omo person be participate wo GFA games bia disciplinary committee not na ase no ano oma bande wo 5 years assign bande anybody a oye board member ewo sa football club no any board member bia nso ya bande o na wohwemu a na ekoa de besi ase Asante Kotoko current chairman also ne ho because ase omo pese omo yi free scene no enti ene abeye talk of the town and ase amanfo wonse me amadi kan aka no wo platform isu se me Kotoko sympathizer papa smile yeah and I'm so ama binum panimfo binum keka o ma binum dey to social media the way and manner the sanction was too harsh and even they don't have the capacity to do such or to sanction the team in this manner. And now I say idea amount conference in the
now football in general I know sanction no I know dey now we are nya 9:30 dey now to say football in general na be brama hu no Asian player you know I am sanction no I know dey yeah obviously ebema clubs no and the players no or more be focus na ma ye netene because more or less no we share ya man mu e wona enima bebre age nsemu ni say ya na sanctions emu nya den don't you agree with me
there's a fireman dey tell me say it is said the okay e can be me no ya atene but ade ba kun say what you hu say ye ka say GFA ni hwan GFA exists because of the clubs. Without the clubs, there's no GFC. According to say, President Nanado. Now, after there is no Adiabachin, there is no Ghana. The presidency no one. And he found or the president. So what you say? Enti, according to say, Mpenufo can be said, so Banigu now so. Ye pipana ye incha. And
sports issue no kabla no we kutokoni yashamo ntanyahwe ye bako mutina but me pese o ka adura sama ketua bi ansa ma ko ye nua wo France so that's amwa adura currency who ni say na what is your take contribution subtraction kakra
but of fireman what does all so
me that's also
and my auntie the all kind you what are my so betimi mu
adura ye nua no mo ku om ho no wotie no
yes
they are
oh no kwase me na ebia na ye ka no on say ye wo nipa bi no ha na say ye wo a kind of group of people bi wo no ma say to me be kuta wo mo a na ye o mo say to me na ekura no otimi ye de opabia at any given time na me buy no obi kasa no woka the way Ghana police they seems to be incompetent, indisciplined, selfish, cruel, corrupt, and you know more of that. Just say Adiasi as a police officer yenim sadia enyema what do you call it a demonstration near there so many places as I'm talking to you now or might be to say what do you call his name Eswatini former Swaziland meno kasa say hono say monarchy demonstration say as I'm talking to you now no the country is in chaos just say omo pray democracy now a police for Korea now I don't know what is about African police and more especially Ghana you can't just understand them more faswa protesters ebinuma faswa hwere omo nkwa just because they don't care they don't mind because your family but say what to say you say civilians ebi omo kum police ni ba ho a I have the way omo react I had the way Ghana police react within a short time omo so ya chichi nipa ya chiwe ya chinkofo no suspect ya what you say not just I say they look so special in their own selves than the citizens of the nation. What you say? Omo say omo ye so special. A chain, a nipa anatima mufua a woman. Ya dia ask him na tete. Oh.
Yes, na why MPP ni kakra. This year person do na eba abonten. Oba ka kire ye na Akufo-Addo. Dia asem na ba ka kire no.
I think say it was said or making sure say or a police for now could this adjumano. If there has to be any sanction. Yes, a soldier for no, they should sanction them. They should give them some kind of or more honor akoma betimato or yem. Ebini a Floyd whatever it happened with US. What you say, Floyd? The issue, no. I mean, it's not the best. And help the citizens of the land. Well, and tell you.
Now, Yami Aduna now bar, if I'm brain, I started first no. Because only Kwabna any Ashamu. Now I hear sanction, no, say where and when a bit man is seminar. Oh, yeah, a Kotokone has born boy. I can see, say, you may year after Maya, Ghana football or sports, no, a baba back.
Oh, yeah,
that's
Mati, fire, Miss Madam.
I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, me to winning. Hey,
for 1 minute. Now, and some watching in a one bonnet offer.
Oh, me didn't be Nya Obeka say, Kwame Nkrumah knew our problems. The same person Obeka said Kwame Nkrumah knew our problems and he was able to tackle it and solve it, had confidence in his ideas. Maybe I can say the problem now. What should I say on Tiasi? Nipa na omuyi Kwame Nkrumah fi hono. They are the same people now in power, and they are the problem. Secondly, I'm for Bananado, the oil lawyer, nominee. Hey, this guy used the apprenticeship in law, and offending or taking up the father in the law firm, and he recruited brilliant lawyers, so they were doing the job for him.
And I said, oh yes, I said we're intelligent. You know, recruit intelligent people or brilliant people in his government so that we can all enjoy.
And make you say your private business and ruling the nation is two different things altogether. Let me conclude. No, let me conclude. Let me conclude. Well, me will be a minya confidence with me, whereby you are doing good things and people will forcibly bring you down. That's why I like Muhammad.
That's it. You made your point. Elder, for 1 minute now, so wrap up, my uncle. Elder.
I'm saying, man, I call it Tino. And now, because I'm a busy Kakranti. Now, I was such an Bojaye nearby. Why in America, widely, but now in say life and I say it's very dangerous also.
Now, I'm not have an idea. Every day, or Clark who I have been.
Me, I saw or one and another more heavy, you know, on the different. Yeah, me, so correct.
Yo, that's young Abby, not Abby Dumjano, Abby, we have so be a mass with your own Dumjana.
David, what's our Abby to say?
Now, this on or wrap up, are they?
I'll be saving you. I'll be yeah. Oh, I'm a champ on Kirby. That's how Abby to say.
So when you are dealing with Ghanaians, you are corrupted. Corrupted.
1 minute wrap up.
Fire, quick one, 1 second. Tell Kwabena. No, from today I'll be presenting in Ghana. From tomorrow I'll be presenting in Ghana.
Oh, why?
Yeah, fire.
Mr. Adiana, aka 1 minute. Wrap up, me uncle. Wrap up.
Me wrap up. Yeah, and you mean us. And that day, Mrs. Say no, a platform is a yet the me shred direction. Gonna for you now. What can hand them on it? Ye taking up the right course. I was here to me, yen close to one. I was here, yen quick, Pierce was here, yen close to one. Said ye, come high your man Ganano. You bet me today. Nasa di ebe come one more so much more before be ebe come when you the bomb. But here and you are no, you're for 4 no, yet you are no, you know, you're munara. Like that,
Yo, Patricia 7 catch say, we understand. No, no, Patricia, any aje. Na nko person ba. Na how why no? Oh ma, iti speaker. Na yanko studio.
Yo. Thank you very much, Deputy. Now, especially you for holding the fort so beautifully. In fact, oh yeah, Vice President Tankaya Bagumia, oh boy, Juma. Sani.
Speaker, objection. I'm going to Bagumia. Another Vice President. Ade, Bagumia. Now we go to Madiana.
Yo, if I see I have had my watch now. Yeah, so it was good hearing Bosu and then one more time. Bosu, Yamakwaba, actually, Yamakwaba view. Yami had my watch now. Miantunka, Ewo, Bujaye, Eso. Now, Yatiti, and someone Yanoma Kenyan question back one possibly. From next week, looking at the times and the circumstances that we find ourselves in as a nation, what is the most effective weapon to fight the war, to make our nation better? And they say, the episode changing and says, so here the times we find ourselves in. Now, her circumstances are one way or the other facing reality now. What is the most effective approach we can use to fix our country? Hopefully, next week, so I'm ready. An hour of awakening and empowerment from Ethereum Mission International, the Center for Spiritual Empowerment. It has been Papa Smiley, and then the Deputy Speaker. Until then, bye bye.